Alright, everyone. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome back to Warhammer 3. We're going to be checking out the Shadows of Change DLC. I hope everyone's excited. I have not played Yuan Bo in the Immortal Empires yet. I have done a Realm of Chaos campaign, but I have no idea how his campaign is going to start like. Because I believe we start with... Yeah, we start over here in Lustria, but I believe we also start with the settlement back in Cathay. So, turn on my cam as well. Hi. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll just wait a second to see if anyone else is going to come before we start. But let's just make sure my settings are correct. Yeah, we're legendary, very hard difficulty. You guys want an end game or no? Oops. And yeah, should we do an endgame scenario? I'm thinking no, just so we can kind of see what this is like. What his campaign is like without those. Okay, AI stats modifier, yep, that's on that. Battle realism. Alright, I think we should be good.
Master of celestial sorcerers.
Celestial sorcerers.
Bureaucracy.
He has a really cool model as well. His dragon form and his human forms are really, really cool. And let's start our campaign. Okay, like the lizardmen whose magic brought them into being, the sentient mountain ranges that demarcate the Isthmus of Lustria from the Dark Elves stand in stoic defense against Nagaroth's boundless hate. Throughout history, the relative safety of the Isthmus's bays and inlets have attracted many explorers of the Old World and beyond, with many who have made landfall arriving with futile intentions to pillage Lustria's temple cities. Wiser are those who eschew conflict with the cold-blooded locals. Yet such visitors are rare, for few risk the perilous journey across the great ocean without a lust for fortune. Yeah, and I'm trying to remember, so Yuan Bo's mechanics revolve around basically co-opting the geometric web of the lizardmen, and you're building relays to enhance and power up the Wujing compass. So he gets a few more extra directions for the compass once you have built the relays. Oh, I'll shut up now.
An ancient power stirs in the land of dragons. A force of jade and steel, deep in the heart of the central provinces. The jewel in the crown of the Celestial Empire, home to the great Wujing compass.
Oops. Sorry.
Guardian, the Jade Dragon, master of the meteor winds. The architect of Grand Cathay's destiny. Yet as light turns to darkness, he schemes, commanding a vast network of unrelenting spies. No lies go undetected, no whispers go unheard. The dragon's eyes are everywhere.
I must range out beyond our borders. Cathay's security demands it.
Alright, guys. So yeah, like I talked about, it is Yuan Bo's mechanics are talking about empowering the Wujing Compass, which that's this. He gets unique access to 4 different directions and with different abilities and bonuses. But we have to unlock them by building relays. Yeah, and he's got a cool mechanic. So Harmony was changed a little bit with the patch. It's no longer faction-wide. Instead, it's province-wide. And I actually like that change. I know some people have kind of been iffy about it. But in exchange for at least Yuan Bo, we get his mechanics, which revolve around stone and steel. So these basically allow us to do actions. If you haven't seen these already, allow us to do actions. That some of them are actually really, really good. Like this one allows you to instantly reduce your recruitment by 1 turn. Or you can rush construction. This one is really, really cool. Basically, if you have a whole bunch of buildings all at once in one settlement, they'll all finish construction right away. And that can be really, really powerful if you're trying to level up settlements pretty fast. But I just want to make sure my cursor is showing. Yes, it is. Okay. All right. And I believe we start with our settlement back in Cathay. And that looks like another army, an enemy of vampires. What are they called again? The Jiangxi rebels. Okay. So we do have a dual start. We're not like, it's not like Malice's where you have the option to sell it. But you really don't have to expand on both if you don't want to. We start off fighting some. Okay, are we back now? Back live? Let's check that. Okay. Let's check that. Okay. Well, sorry about that. Alright, so we're going to go back into this first battle. We start with Jade Warriors, Peasant Spearmen. We do start with Great Longbow Riders. They're not my favorite, but they're useful since we have Flying Cavalry. We do get a Jade Line. They're not quite as strong as I hoped they would be, but I think they're still pretty good. Crowmen, I'm actually a big fan of. Let's see them in action. Oh yeah, sorry about that. It was literally out of nowhere, like I had checked everything beforehand, but then who knows? 2 things of cavalry. So I'm trying to remember if these aren't big ones, I don't believe, so they shouldn't have bonus versus large, but they do lots of armor piercing, so we do have to be careful against that. Because even the longbows, who do have a decent amount of armor, have a rough time with it. Is that Vanguard deployment? Oh, they do. Okay. Do this. We'll put all of our flyers in 1 hotkey. Then set up. They have your Arab boys. Yeah, and these do have a fair amount of armor piercing. Yes, they can be dangerous. We do have to be careful, especially since the line doesn't have too much armor. The Longmas as well. They have heavy armor, but they're not the best in combat. They have kind of mediocre stats. Yeah. Start some magic going against that Orc War boss. We do have a Metal Caster, which will be good to take on these Savage Orcs, because they have lots of physical resist, but they're not going to do well against spares.
and Cathay will endure.
Some of these guys around. We want to force them to come to us. Oh, I forgot the Jade Lions do have a breath attack. It doesn't cause magic damage, but it is pretty good for a free bound spell, though. It's like a minor wind spell.
Master of meteor winds.
And where's he hiding? I guess we're gonna move up.
Sorcerer of secrets.
Oops.
Whatever is required.
Yeah, we just gotta be careful with our
A trail of secrets.
flyers that we don't get shot to death.
Jade Dragon.
Where is their war boss? Okay, you guys move around so that you can't get shot by them. You guys are all gonna move up.
As always.
Oh, there he is. See if we can get him with some spells first.
A mind to command.
Actually, no, let's do a ward save on you instead. Ooh, don't shoot my lion. I was not paying attention. Try to dodge. Juke him. Okay, where's our guys? We're almost in range. Let them bunch up a little bit, hopefully, and then we can get some spells going down. Okay, we do not want these guys to get caught in combat because they will get annihilated by those orc war boys. Come on, pull back. Same with you guys. I do not want you to fight too much with those boar riders. Boar boys. You shoot.
Sorceress outcast.
Set my dragon.
Did we get all of them out? Okay, some of our longbow riders are getting caught. That ward save on our Jade Lion.
Minds as one.
Get some spells coming down once they hopefully bunch up around our guy. And our alchemist. Wait, why does he start with an alchemist? I think it'd be much more thematic if he started with a astromancer, because he, after all, is the lord of. He's called the Jade Dragon, but he's actually the master of the Heaven's Wind. Oh, I forgot about my crows. All right, come back and help you. Yeah, we need to get these guys out. Our crows are starting to take some damage. You guys go in and help.
Harmonious war. Fight as one.
Okay, crows. You guys can finish off the boar boys. We just want to get our crows out because they actually have decent. What am I trying to say? Weapon strength. There we go.
Order.
Okay, and you can come up and shoot these guys.
Celestial decree.
How's our Jade Lion doing?
A dragon emperor commands. In war.
See if we can get a cast over here before our
Guided by
spearmen get involved. Alright, you guys are doing pretty well over there. And once they are low enough, then we'll hit their war boss with his executioner ability, which is really, really good. If they're below 20% health, it basically just annihilates them. So we're going to wait a little bit more. They might break before that, though, so let's do it now. I can break his leadership. Send you guys to chase them. We just don't want these guys coming back. Yeah, there we go. With that ability, it broke his leadership, so let's kill it off so we get more experience. Speed it up a little bit. You guys go after them. Yeah, we just want to kill him. Oh, do not fire your own guys, though, because that will cause casualties. Come on. There we go. The enemy lord is dead. Yeah, we didn't too bad. We lost, I think that all of our losses were on the crowmen, and then I think we lost one longbow rider. Drock the Orable. I can't really do a Greenskins accent very well. They're not Cockney, if I remember right. It's like the soccer hooligans. There was like a movie in Great Britain where they talk about that for football. Okay, do you want experience? This will bring us, yeah, let's do this one because this will bring our units up to near full health. Our starting army is the Savage Orcs. But we've got Mazdamundi right up there. Oh, and that's the spot for the relay. I did not think that it would be that way. There's a spot for one of the relays. I have to capture Hexwaddle. Okay, we're going full bore against the Lizardmen. Okay, let's take a look at his skill tree. So his unique skills, he gets +5 for Dragon Shugagung and Astromancers. Control for a local province. But he gets -10% faction-wide reduction in cost time. And then -33%, so a third reduction time in local region for constructing buildings. Ask of Jade gives us diplomacy and leadership aura, so that's alright, probably not a first pick. Part of order, upkeep -30% in known territory, okay, that could be really good. 30% when in known territory and casualty replenishment in known territory. I think we're going to be pretty offensive with him, so that may not be really relevant to start off with, but he can get 30% spell resistance on his army. That's really good. And this one gives us spell intensity. So I don't know if there's a whole lot of things we want to do right away on that. I think we want to build up his... I think we want to do magic first, because he has some really good spells. On the end of his skill tree, he has Combat of Cassandor, which I really like. It's really good with taking care of blobs. And Talons of the Night is a really good stationary vortex spell. But, sorry, give me 1 second. Okay, yeah, for his melee skill, though, skill line, he can get number of uses for the Emperor's Executioner. That's really good. And Jury, I'm sure that gives another one of that, but then this raises it to 33% health. That can be really, really good. It depends on if we want to make him like a one-man army or whether we want to do more of a general. If we do general, I think I want to go with our magic first, because that's going to help them a lot more. What are his items? He has the Armor of the Dragon's Gaze, which gives him +10 armor, wound recovery time -1, and a 10% ward save. That's pretty good. The Dragon's Fang gives us a big attack buff, control, and +8 weapon strike. So, I don't know if we want to do one-man dude stack right away. Let's get his magic up first.
For a prince.
Even though we do have a caster, I'm not always... I do actually really like... That's all the movement we had?
For Cathay.
Oh, that's really, really... That's really strange. We started with, like, no movement range. Okay, let's start building this up. Floating Pyramid, where are you? Okay, this is probably going to get attacked right away, so let's not build that up if they're going to attack that. We do start close to Marcus Wolfheart. I don't know if we want to ally with him. Let's see if anyone's friendly with us, though.
The Celestial.
Let's
Okay.
not allow pleasantries to delay more beneficial.
Yeah, let's get some diplomatic things with
Celestial ancestors.
Zhao Ming. Hopefully we can be able to confederate him, because that's something I've noticed with this patch, is that confederation with Cathay is a little bit more reliable. It used to be really, really hard. You basically had to threaten to get confederations. That didn't always work.
I consent.
And what do we want to do over here? Do we start trying to take them on immediately? I think we do. Okay. Yeah, let's build up this growth. The Lord Magistrates, they got a little bit of rework to their skill lines. They're kind of a hybrid buffing lord now. They still are melee, but they're not pure melee. They're still not the greatest combatants.
through me.
Yeah, we can't do anything else over there. I think I'm going to wait to see if they actually sack that first, so let's not do that. We don't really have a whole lot of money to start another second army there, so maybe we'll wait a little bit. Let's recruit some more units. And we'll actually use one of his, I think it's stone, that'll let us, no, it's steel, that'll let us levy the provinces, so we can basically do 2 turns of recruitment in 1 turn. Let's do that. Get a whole bunch of archers, since we can't get any Jade warriors yet.
An execution.
But how it works is when you spend like steel, it turns into the opposite material and slowly builds up over turns, and you can fight battles to decrease the wait time before they're available. Let's do that. Let's do levy the provinces on you, and that'll make our army quite a bit bigger to start off with. Technology, I believe the technology tree did get some things looked at. It no longer has harmony, which I kind of am happy about because I didn't really like it before. But we'll go with this one for archers first on the yin side, and then we'll go for yang for melee buffs afterwards. But we need to do a caravan too. That's what I was waiting to spend my money on. But caravans have actually gotten a little bit of a nerf when you're attacking them, but on the side of the Cathay side, when you're playing as them, you can get huge bonuses if you look at the Warpstone Desert with the compass. Increases your sell value by 20% and your maximum cargo. So once you get the caravan masters up to a decent level, they can really make you a lot of money. So we can get Longmaw Whispers, so that gives us 2 Jade Halberds and 2 Longmaw Riders. For the Western Duelists, we get Halberdiers and Crossbowmen and Handgunners. Oh, yeah, let's do this one. I like the Western Idealist. We're going to put his... Oh, no, wait. Before we do that, let's look at his skills and let's increase the cargo capacity. So that lets us spend even more. Yeah, that was basically like 150 more, so that's going to be really good. If we do want to make Yuan Bo a one-man army, we want to get the Drakenhof sword or blade, whatever it's called, that gives us regeneration. So we'll start off there. Okay, we can't do anything else with you, and we're going to wait to build that second army. So let's see what happens with these Savage Orcs. And I need to look at where all the relay locations are. Okay, yeah. A good thing I did not build up that, because it would definitely get sacked. Okay, we want to go after that, so let's go after him right here. Still won't be able to do anything this turn, but let's get some more peasants. Peasant, if you've played Vermintide. Okay, we're gonna look at this. Yeah, I don't know if we want to build this up right away, because the vampires can be a little bit of trouble, but we do want to get... Do we spend it right away, though? I can't remember which one gets the lower fire. Or not they get some fire spells. I'm pretty sure it's Yang. This gives us corruption and income from buildings. I don't really want either of those. Do a general, because they're fun. Actually, no, we do want magic against vampires if that's who we're going to be facing. So let's go with the Lore of Yang. We'll go with corruption. Start building up a little bit of an army there. And you... Now. Hopefully once we get that caravan going, we'll have a bunch of funds to start a second army over in Cathay and be able to fight on 2 fronts. Retake our homeland, because I think there's not a whole lot of armies, enemies I should say, in Cathay. Besides, Nakai doesn't always fight against you, but then you have Lord Snitch, who's a huge pain in the butt most of the time. Okay, now we'll build this up. And then next turn we can go after those guys. So now we've got 2 more stone coming on the way. Once we can go up to another tier, I think that's where I'll save that for. Because that's really good at getting higher tier settlements up really fast.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Yeah. And our caravan is going to take... Whoops, wrong button. 4 more turns. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Back from that.
Shaper of the 8 winds.
Through me.
Yeah, I'm curious whether we want to be friends with the Hunts Marshal. Okay, we would have to give up peasant archers, or you can fight with them. It's almost always better to fight the ogres, but never really auto-resolve it, because you always take way more casualties than you would have if you had fought the battle. Because they basically only have this Slaughtermaster and some man-eaters, which we can decimate with ranged fire, especially since we have handguns. So it shouldn't be too bad. Plus we have 2 halberdiers, and, well, we have 4 halberdiers, but 2 of them are Jade Warriors. So we can take on ogres pretty well. Oh, and we're in a... Oh, it's like, why are we in a Chaos Dwarf map? But this is the caravan, that's why. Ha. Stone and steel. I'm still kind of mad about that, because stone and steel used to be the mantra of the Dawi, and not Cathay. Let's get our handgunners. Is there any kind of elevation right there where we can see a little bit better? Not really. They didn't have any saber tusks, so I'm not too worried about them trying to rout us. We'll give a little bit of a window right here for our handgunners. You guys can face that way so you can shoot the man-eaters as they come around. Okay. You shoot them. Put all you guys on guard mode too. Kill the Slaughtermaster.
Crossbows ready, General.
Oop. Oh, what spell was that? Block of Doom? Okay, that wasn't that bad. And we want them braced so they don't get their charge bonus, even though ogres do get the ogre charge, so they are a little bit harder to kill than you would think. I do want to charge these guys, though. Yeah, he's just getting decimated. Look at that. Come on, you can shoot him. That is a lot of firepower. Now, how are you guys doing over here? There's another flock of doom. And that's something I should have done, is that we need to recruit a hero to stick in these caravans, because that makes them much easier. Yeah, once he dies, they'll rout pretty quickly. We just want to avoid some friendly fire right there, so let's turn that off. Okay. We don't need to worry about that one. Lost 41 guys. I think we lost mostly just a few peasants. Maybe one of these halberdiers against the man-eaters. So we do lose a few guys, but we want the money right now. because that's going to fund our second army over here.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
What is their garrison like? 4 regular orc boys, savage orc boys, 2 archers. Okay, this is a decent army actually that we're gonna have to fight.
Rouse for battle.
We're gonna fight them outside of the settlement. Okay, they do have some orc boy big guns, so we do need to be careful with our cavalry fighting them. Let's look at this map and see what it's like. Okay, this would be pretty good. If we can kind of funnel them into these spots, we can pelt them with arrows. I have no idea what to expect in this campaign over in Lustria. I'm curious as to how powerful Cathay is going to be on the overall grand map with like the western with Xiaoming and Miaoying. Okay, they are coming over here though, so we're gonna. Oh, that sucks. It's right there though. That means our arrows are gonna be caught up. We're gonna do this. We're gonna wait for them to come through. And we're just going to drive them off immediately. These guys we will keep around in case... Who am I forgetting? Who are these guys? Okay, there we go. We don't want to give them too much room.
Subjects, the great bastion was built to defend Cathay. But the real wall of Cathay is you. Stand together as we have done for generations.
Ah, that's an interesting battle speech. That's something I don't pay enough attention to. They do have some guys. They actually have a decent amount of guys over there, so we do need to be a little bit careful. They get here too fast, because these guys have probably have like a minute left. Yeah. Which we can use our main guy to delay over there. Let's do that. We'll stick the Jade Lion over here, because sometimes if they have a lot of reinforcements coming all at once, they'll spill out to the sides, but we have this terrain right here to help us. And let's get our Alchemist up front, because that can bunch them up a little bit more as well. They're not getting air in time. We should be able to route pretty much all of those guys first. Speed it up a little bit. Keep an eye on our back. Yeah, they're not marching over here, so that's good for us. Here they come.
Yuan Bo, the Dragon Emperor command.
Now we just need to catch them with some magic. What are they doing over here? Okay, they did not give us too much of a problem. Let's bring the Jade Lion over. Start trying to go after those guys.
The day is done.
Do they have another... Yeah, there's the war boss right there.
I am the executioner.
And let's use some of these wind spells. Yeah, if they caused magic damage, I think they'd be a lot better.
Peasant spearmen. Never
What are you guys doing? We need to shut down some of their archers. Actually, they're not bothering with us. In the back. Ooh, you're getting hurt though. We do not want our alchemist to die. Let's get the Jade Lion on him. How you doing?
Master of meteor winds.
Okay, we'll stick the Jade Shield on him, prevent some more damage. And are they starting to finally come after us? I think they have a little bit.
March in ordered ranks.
So we'll take on these boar boys for a second.
Behold, metallurgy unleashed.
How we doing over here? Okay, our next spell should be right there.
Yuan Bo.
How are you guys doing? Okay, we don't want them to get caught, so let's try to get them out.
Marching as one.
Do not fire at the Lord. Hit the guys back there, please.
For the Moon Dragon. Defenders.
You.
For Cathay.
Then we need to hit over here. Try to avoid our own guys for the most part. Oop, curls are not out yet. Yeah, the curls get stuck in combat pretty easily. They're bunching up here, so let's go back with our alchemist and we'll hit them with dropped lead. What's it called? Searing Doom, where hot lead comes flying down on them. Okay, we do need to shut those guys down, so let's do that. Because we do not want them to get caught in our rear flank. And if we could just kill one of their lords, this would be much easier. Ooh, our dragon is... our dragon. Jade Lion is actually getting hurt quite a bit against that guy, so let's not bother with him. Let's go reinforce these guys right here.
Emperor's execution.
Okay, we've routed most of those guys off.
In harmony.
Seeking elements. Iron rod.
They're doing okay over here. Cavalry does need to be a little bit more careful, though. Come finish off that. Or lost.
They will perish.
Okay. Archers, we'll have you guys turn around.
Move as we.
Since we've dealt with most of them.
Sorcerer of secrets.
Oh, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop some lead on these guys, that's right.
Elemental majesty.
Long spears.
They're on guard mode, so they'll still shoot. Let's start shooting those guys. Oop, Longbow, you guys need to get out. You're taking casualties.
Positioning. The bang falls.
Let's see if we can kill this guy off.
Corpse power.
Ooh, almost. Oh, yeah, we did kill him. Good. That should drop their leadership quite a bit.
Warpstone and steel.
Yes, that was the trick. Awesome. Just want to let these guys kill as many guys as possible. It's more experience for us. And that means we'll have to fight less of them
Yuan Bo.
on the back end.
Positioning is all.
Set them with some magic. Face them down. Well, I think we actually hit one of our own guys with that. And Yuan Bo, he is tanky. He is a really good fighter. And he has bonus first infantry. I didn't notice that. He had bonus first infantry when he's in human form. Because I'm pretty sure most of the dragons don't have very good armor piercing. But he's kind of unique in that sense. That's probably good enough. Yeah, we did pretty well. I think mostly just our spearmen took quite a bit of casualties. Because they have high model counts. I think they have like 150 models per unit. And they're pretty meh in combat, so... What do you want to... Yeah, let's get
In cosmos,
army replenished.
you will learn your error.
And we want to take these guys out for... Oh, we're caught in their area of influence. Do you want to auto-resolve that? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we didn't take too many casualties besides that lost unit of Spearmen.
We shall annex this.
And we have the province now. Oh, we can? Okay. The winds of magic gather, blowing through Lustria with an intensity that once harnessed will expand the reach and power of the Jade Compass exponentially. Yet the expedition to the continent has left your defenses in Cathay spread far too thin. A vampiric menace looms over Shangwu like a shadow. The undead scourge could strike at any moment, and without proper protections, the region may fall to their greed and malice. Perhaps it would be wise to hand over rulership of the city to a trustworthy custodian rather than attempting to fight the enemy on two fronts. So we can keep Shangwu or give it up. Yeah, let's keep it. Because we already got an army over there. And we got a lot of money from that, so that's really good for us. Money is always good. Money, money, money. We are in Legendary, so we do have problems with control right now, so I think we're fine with that one.
Dragon.
Let's get some Spearmen to replace these guys.
Master of the Meteor Winds.
And we can build up another army over in Cathay.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Yeah, I want to make sure it's more of Yang that I was thinking of that has Dragon's Breath. Okay, that's what we want against the vampires. The higher tier spells are not quite as good. Constellation of the Dragon can be alright. But it's not great. I'm not a huge fan of the Lures of Yin and Yang. This is all Vampiric Corruption now, right? Yep.
Child of the Night. Master of
Yeah, so we've got one of the stone, or the steel turned into stone right now. I think we want to save up for... I think we want to save up for rush construction when we're going to 2 or 3. Because when you get to having 4 of one of these resources, you can make a tier 3 settlement, province capital, either a commercial district or fortress city, which basically gives them huge buffs either to units that are recruiting or to your garrison, and this one gives it to like your trade resources become faction-wide bonuses as well. So there's really good incentives to do those. We went up 3 levels on that. The Power of Yin. What does this one do for us again? It's a hex on the enemy, minus 10 speed, minus 15 armor. That's actually not bad. The armor is not bad. I do like Net of Amintok for pinning down some units. And let's get metal shifting for the armor piercing buff. Passive.
We will.
Svetsuma is still empty. I believe this is a ruin, which I never really understood why. We do have the Dark Elves below us, and then Rakarth is down here. Okay, Rakarth will be hard to fight, because Cathay doesn't have the greatest anti-large tools, and he brings a lot of monsters. Yeah, how are we doing on funds? Okay, we're still not that bad.
The Celestial commands.
Okay, this side is our
Leave
territory.
nothing behind.
Let's see if we have enough enough movement range to go into... Not quite, but I don't really care because we want to channel so we get more Winds of Magic instead of that replenishment. Alright, now you got one more turn.
Blooded.
And then I think we can start to try to take them on. Let's see if there's any diplomacy we want to do.
Celestial General.
Aid custodians, yeah, let's do that. This might make us more likely to go to war with,
Windshaper.
what's her face?
For the
We're not her.
blooded.
Yeah, we'll be friendly-ish with Marcus Wolfheart.
Natural authority.
We're going to be fighting quite a bit of the lizardmen, so we don't want to be friends with them. Whoa. I like that. Oh, Spetzuma? Okay, you do that one. Maybe he'll be a good ally against Rakarth, who's down here. Because we're all of the compass locations. We have one in the Great Turtle Isle. We have one in Hexawaddle. I think the other two are in Cathay. So one is probably in Wei Jin, which is right here. I'm curious. I don't know where they are. So let's look at where they are on the map. Southern Sentinels. Okay, there's a third one over there. And what about the... Whoops, that's not one. Hexawaddle, we know about. The Southern Sentinels we just looked at. Great Turtle Isle we just looked at. Where's this one? Star Tower. Okay, that's the volcano. Okay, so they're all in Lustria. Okay.
Agreed.
I don't know how far we want to push north, because Marathi is usually pretty strong.
My imperial parents scrutinize my work constantly, invisibly. It is fortunate, then, that I am the most loyal of servants.
I am the most loyal of servants. His voice is kind of way different than I thought it would be. It's much less threatening, but definitely sounds like a conniver. Yeah, let's keep that Winds of Magic high. Let's build. We want growth as much as possible because we'll make most of our money off of battles.
Of whooshing.
Oh, and I forgot we have the New World colonies over there. That's right. They're usually an enemy for the Lizardmen as well. Get that mobility once again.
And execute.
This is normally the settlement capital. Oh, they actually do have a siege battle. Okay. They don't have very many archers. And we're almost to a point where we can get some good damaging spells, so. Administrator of the realm, architect of the Dragon Emperor's will, and executioner of his enemies. I'm going to be interested. It's been a while since I've played a campaign where I fought the Lizardmen. And it's brand new for Cathay, so I'm kind of interested to see what they're going to be like in battle. Okay, where do they not have towers? Right here. That way. The center to be strong. So we'll put our Jade Warriors there.
Emperor's executioner.
You guys up.
Marching as one.
Archers up.
March in ordered ranks.
I accept.
Let's take down any towers they have built, though. So let's come this way with our flyers. Ooh. Let's actually take these guys on right there, or their archers can get up. That's what we're trying to avoid, all that firepower.
Peasant archers.
Sorcerer of secrets.
Oh, where did Jade Lion go? Oh, you got through the gates? No, we don't want you to do that. Oh, there's a stupid gate bug once again. Well. Where are they flying down there? No, don't do that. Come up this way. We're not supposed to do that.
Elemental majesty.
Fly away. Okay, they are doing a little bit of a hurting on our Jade line, so we have to keep him safe for the most part. Oh, you guys are firing through the gate, aren't you?
My pen or sword!
Let's have them shoot.
War Cathay!
Archers. Okay, we're going to try to keep him out of combat as much as possible. How are we doing on the gate? Okay, we're almost through. I did not want to lose my Jade Lion this quickly. Have him come attack the gate from the backside. You're getting shot at right there. Ooh, you're wasting your ammo on that stuff, though. There we go.
To end all threats!
Oh, don't come over that way, please. Let's see if there's any towers we need to take down. Yeah, we'll come up here and we'll take care of that tower. Or does it finish building? Gosh, businessing? Building.
Yes! The Dragon Emperor is most loyal! The heavens bring celestial wrath! Sent by Dragon! The Dragon Emperor commands!
Seeking elements.
Thoughts in harmony! Move as wind!
This guy's in.
Guided by ancestors!
War of metal.
Bureaucrat and warrior!
Okay, we do want to kill this guy. Why is he trying to climb up there? We don't have anyone on the walls. That makes no sense.
Master of meteor winds!
Power of
Okay, Jade Lion, you gotta be a little bit more careful. You're losing too much HP, dude. Come out. There we go. And you guys finished off that tower, so come do some hit and runs on some of these archers. Let's go after them.
Stone and steel! Spy Master!
There's a good cast right there. And how are our archers doing? Okay, you're almost in range. You should be firing pretty much now. Where did their lord go? After him.
Day is done!
You getting shot by something? Yeah, you are. Come up this way and take off. Oh, it's that tower that's shooting at him? Alright. Hello!
Hard as jade! My pen or sword!
master mechanics.
Emperor's executioner! The Dragon Emperor commands!
I go where I will.
Zhanyang's faithful! Peasant archers! The Dragon Emperor's most
Hey, where's their lord? He keeps running away. Okay, now kill him, please.
is all.
Zhanyang's faithful.
Bureaucrat and warrior! The Fang Bull!
We're gonna pull these peasants back so they don't lose too many units. We can have our stronger guys move up. We still have more models. Because we can afford for them to take a few losses.
Master of meteor wind!
Now, let's just chase off some of these units. Go after those savage orcs right there. We just want to get him low enough so we could actually use the execute ability on him. Ooh, you guys are shooting our own guys. You guys stay over here.
Shenyang's faithful! Restore order! In the dragon's name!
Long spears.
For the Emperor!
And I got God.
Hey, why are you guys over there? Come on, I told you to help attack these guys.
Come on, I.
This way. Behold, vitality unleashed.
Come on, you're not doing like any damage to this dude. Let's see if we can just break him with the huge attack he's going to take from that. Yeah, he almost died from that. That does a lot of damage. There we go. So it does around 732 because it does it for 2 seconds. So this can do like 1500 damage. That's a lot for a single ability that has no chance of missing like magic. Yeah, we only lost 21 guys. We did take quite a bit of damage on our lion, though. So that's something I can improve upon.
We shall annex this.
Ooh, and we can start to get some Jade Warriors. Let's do that. Let's merge these three. Let's get some more Jade Warriors.
You're a long way from home. I can
Yeah, he's probably going to be a good ally
enemies. Very well.
in case the Dark Elves start trying to attack us.
The Shogun gun. Fate
Come into-
reveals a path. It is my calling. Service
Some more guys
is
right here.
every Cathayan's duty.
And we can't really afford more than that, so we're going to be a little bit more cautious with that. Jade Shield is pretty good. Okay, now next turn we can start to get really good magic, like come out of Cassandora or Talons of the Night. But I think we're going to go with Talons of the Night, because that's a much better spell. I like Plague of Rust, because we're going to be facing lots of dinosaurs, and they have lots of armor. So we do need a way to lower that
Of whooshing.
armor of our soon-to-be enemies from the Lizard Men.
The celestial commands.
Who knows? Oh, crap. Ah. Sorry, I'm trying to fix this. There we go. Sorry about that. Do we want a peace treaty? No. Ooh. Did our caravan complete as well? Yes. 6 grand, that's pretty good. And we have the Von Karstein blade, so let's put that on him until we can get his quest battle.
A change from my scrolls.
That's gonna make him much better in combat. Let's get another caravan going. So... Oh, we can get them at level 6 now. That's way better. So this one will give us Longmas, or this one gives us Favored, which gives us 2% physical resistance. That's not very good. But it has way more ranged firepower because it has some Iron Hell Gunners, so let's do that one. And we're going to level you up first because we want that cargo capacity and better sales. We'll do hidden stores.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
Yeah, so we can get a whole bunch of money. We want to do, I think, Marienburg first, because that gives us one that gives us bonus sales, so we'll do that one. It's a little bit longer. Okay, do we want to replenish or magic? Let's do magic.
Elemental wind.
Because we're almost at the point where magic is going to be really, really helpful for us.
All right.
We want to get this built up as quickly as possible so we can get to tier 3. And all the ports are going to help our growth as well. So it shouldn't be too long. Okay, 2 more provincial instabilities for negative control.
Time is lacking.
Hopefully these guys do not have a whole bunch of armies.
I concur.
I think we should be able to get there in this turn. Yeah.
It shall be effortless.
So let's see how powerful they are.
I disobey.
Do we want to auto-resolve this? Let's see if there's another army near before we
Witness that in mind.
make that decision. Okay, that army shouldn't be able to get here in 2 turns, so I think we're fine to
For the
auto-resolve this.
Fight in perfect
Yeah, we didn't take very
harmony.
many casualties. That's not that bad.
An extension of the Empire. Master of Feng
Ooh, and we
Shui.
can get some Jade Warriors for this army as well, so let's do that. We need to make some more money, though. Cargo capacity, and we want better sales.
Upper hand, indeed.
The dragon-blooded.
Okay, Dragon's Breath. Yeah, we want that one. Because that's going to help us quite a bit against
Worthy of a dragon.
all the undead. We'll see if I have enough economy from battles to keep this negative upkeep going. Ooh. Good day so far. Hope you guys are having a good day too. Let's check our diplomacy before we do anything else, because I always forget that. Ooh, let's do this one. That gives us
Been beneficial, would you not say?
vision of
Harmony
the Great Bastion, so we'll know if we need to deal with that. Great Custodians, we can usually confederate them if they don't get taken out by Deathmaster Snigich, who starts right here, I believe.
I am glad.
Yes?
I'm not going to make a deal with you because we're going to wipe you out, dude.
Wolfhart.
Child of the Nine.
Celestial ancestors.
Okay, and you can't get there quite in one
The
turn.
path of destiny.
Oh, it's not Vampiric Corruption anymore. Okay. So let's get you channeling then.
In harmony.
Ooh, and if we can get a quest battle, or not a quest battle, choke point battle here, even if both those armies come, I think we should be able to take them on without a problem. Because all that magic is going to help quite a bit.
Eye of the Emperor.
You, we're just going to come finish this off.
Royal execution.
The Jade Lion always takes a decent amount of damage, though, in auto-resolve.
For Cathay.
They're not my favorite. They're not nearly as strong as I kind of hoped they'd be. We get Perfect Vigor already, because our capital's over there. Wow. That's really easy to get that one. That is a killer trait, though. Perfect Vigor on a one-man Doom stack is awesome. Yes, let's do Talons of the Night, then we'll do Comet of Casandor after that.
In the right hand. Sorcery. Through me.
I think we want to go all the way over to Mount Monument of the Moon, then come up to Swamp Town. Yeah, I think that's a better choice.
Authority.
Okay, and we're at 4 stone. So I think we're waiting for this one to build up a commercial district in Shegwu.
Reverence fades.
Oh, never mind, that's going to be a while. What about over here?
Dragon.
This is going up to tier 2, and then we're saving up our growth, so it shouldn't be too long until we can get to tier 3 on that. So we can save up for that.
Keeper of Wuxing. I trust you will not waste my time.
They gonna ask for peace? Really? No, and they're gonna come fight us though. Let's make sure we got the choke point battle. We didn't? That's kind of bullcrap. We're right on the bridge. I don't know if there's a great spot for us to fight, because they don't have a lot of good units. Mostly zombies and skeletons, but we don't have that much Winds of Magic. Luckily, they didn't choose any of the good lords that are hard to kill. This guy is a vampire, but it's not too terrible. I think we retreat and see if we can get a better map. Yeah, it's like now it gives us a choke point battle, which makes no sense. Because we were right on the bridge before, and now that we've retreated a little bit, we're farther away from the bridge. But now it's a choke point battle. Yeah, it's really strange. We do have to keep some guys over there. Actually, we'll throw some peasants in the front. These guys can be our rear guard and... whatchamacallit? Reinforcements? No, that's not the... These guys are the vanguard. The rear guard? I don't remember what I'm trying to think of. Yeah, we only have 36 Winds of Magic, so we do need to be careful.
They are divided and selfish, but we fight as one body, one soul.
Yeah, they are going to come right for us, though. We just got to make sure we take out these fellbats. They did have a lot of dire wolves, so we have to be very careful of them as well.
For the Emperor!
Descendant of dragons. Offspring of dragons.
So we have about 6 casts of Dragon's Breath.
Peasant archers! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Yeah, we're going to try to focus our... Oh yeah, they're coming with quite a few guys, so we do need to be careful. We're going to turn some of these archers over here to deal with that.
Archers! Sent by dragons! Move as wind!
You guys are all going to focus that Necromancer Lord once he's in range, though. Okay. Now we can probably focus on them. That other army does not have anything fast, so we shouldn't have to worry about that too much.
Long spear! Defend the rail! Yes! Attack
Oh, how did they get through that?
Order and balance! They will perish!
Celestial Fury!
Move in formation!
Born of dragons.
Yeah, I think we're going to wait until we get the reinforcements to come in. They block that hole right there. You guys finish them off.
Store and steel!
I'm going to have you guys hold fire for now because I don't want to friendly fire our troops at all.
Marching as one!
You guys shoot them. Alright, we can speed this up a little bit. Oh, I forgot to shoot. Oh, I forgot about him. We needed to start shooting him.
Kiss of the spirit
Yeah, this doesn't do a whole lot of armor piercing, but it does a whole lot of damage normally, especially to unarmored troops like that.
Peasant archers, celestial magic.
Never conquer. For the moon dragon.
Okay, those guys are done over there, so let's move our archers back this way.
Move as wind.
You go after the vampire, please.
Eradicate them! Fire in the blood!
Yes, we've got
I
5 more
seek
casts of
the
that.
wind.
Okay, come back this way, because he actually is doing damage to our guys, so we need you to start fighting him in combat.
Wind and fire.
Shogun gun sorcerer!
Alright, you guys are friendly firing a little bit of our guys, so aim for the guys in the back, please.
Order and balance.
Harmonious roar.
Yeah. Watch this just rack up kills. Not a lot of value since it's all zombies, but
I become death!
a good thing we fought this. That choke point battle, I mean the fact that we got a choke point battle on our retreat still makes me kind of upset, but
Bathed in celestial light!
and we're gonna be pretty close to getting them on army losses too.
Warriors,
Yeah, the warriors are actually doing pretty good against these zombies.
archers.
They must fall!
You guys are still fighting those zombies, huh? You guys come around and flank them then.
Offspring of dragon!
Okay, one more cast after this one. We'll do it this way for now. Since we've done it all that way, I want to weaken these guys some too. Okay, there we go. There's our losses. Not bad. 550 kills. Ow, that vampire got a good hit off though. Okay, now we can just speed this up. Yeah, they had 5,500 guys, and we only lost 152. Mostly to those dire wolves, too. That was a stomp. Ooh, yeah. I think our choosing this Yang Mage was a good idea to fight the undead. He just needs more wounds of magic, though. Or she. I don't know. He or she. She, I'm guessing. But, do you want to go with replenishment or experience? We'll go with replenishment. Because I don't think we're going to be keeping this army super long once we take out the vampires. So there's a stench on the air, the unmistakable aroma of cooking bones. A band of ogres burst forth, drool dripping from their mouths. They look on hungrily at your retinue. Their leader shouts out his demands. They'll let you pass if they can eat some of your meat. And they don't mean the cargo in the caravan. So he does have some man-eater, saber-tusk, and a tyrant. We should destroy them pretty easily. Tyrant has okay armor, but he's nothing once the Iron Hellgunners get their sights on him.
Jade
Oh, we have some Jade Lancers too. That's good.
Defenders of Cathay!
Defenders of Cathay!
Shenyang's faithful.
Okay, we do have some terrain right there, so we'll use that to block off
Never conquer.
that back end. Keep our Iron Hellgunners over there and our Jade Lancers to cover them.
Beholder! Cavalry!
Let the dragon slab spur us towards celestial victory.
Forgot these guys don't have very good range, huh? Only 90? Saber-tusk, do they have bonus versus large? No.
Wind and fire!
Iron Hail Gunners! Minds as one!
Defend the realm! Restore order!
You guys can go help there. Since they're not going to charge into those guys. Come on. Blow him out of the water. We'll try to get him out of the way. Oh, he's on a horse too. Oh, that was a good one. I did not expect him to die that fast. That was seriously, that was hilarious. Like, ooh, just obliterated from like 3/4 HP. Ooh, that got some friendly fire on that. Let's done that battle before we friendly fire him anymore. Oh. Ding, ding. I think that might be a Dinguo Ding. That's a pretty redundant name. Dinguo Ding. And we're going to do... this is a caravan, so let's actually do experience, because that'll let him get up high ranked a little bit faster. Can we make this in one turn? Not quite. So we're going to keep up our channeling stance.
It shall be effortless.
Let's get your casting ability up and will the dragons, because we're not going to worry too much about your campaign or war skills to start off with. Because we're going to be using cheap units to take you out. You got the vampires, just to say. And do they have 3 settlements?
Greetings.
Yeah, so they have Monument of the Moon, Swamp Town, and then whatever this one is. I don't remember the name. Or do we want to go for Hexawada right away? Okay, they must have taken something over here. Yeah, let's take out these. Oh, I don't know. What do you guys want to do? You want to take out Lizardmen right away? Or I think we need to wait until we have some better units. Yeah, I think once we can get some crossbows in instead of archers, I think we'll be much better off. Let's go this way. Can't quite make it to Pahuax, so we could get more replenishment on our Jade Lion, but not a huge deal though. We're going to save up our growth so we can get to tier 3 over here. Yeah, we're pretty much just limited by growth at the moment. Let's see if these Dark Elves declare war on us, though. Okay, we can replenish our forces. We're basically at full health still, so we're going to take that extra cargo. A rival caravan is spotted, dragged off the road and wrecked. There are no signs of the lost crew. Eaten is the guide's guess. However, there's cargo in the debris. I'll agree it's best to take what can be carried and move on. Yeah, let's take the spice barrels. Oh, Karak Azorn is dead already.
Master of the Meteor Winds.
Okay, we're just gonna channel.
Magic.
Get one more turn of replenishment while we're in friendly territory, and then we'll take these out. Yeah, if he's coming to declare war on us, I'm gonna be pissed. Because I freaking hate when the Dark Elves do that. How much growth does this give us? 10? Up to 20. That goes up to 20, so... yeah, I think it's going to be faster if we just wait for tier 3. Okay, and we have a caravan out right now. Do we want to keep that out on for the rest of this turn? I think it's like 8 turns or 9 turns between before you can change it again. So we could get defensive supplies, casualty replenishment, And also it would let us get Ancestral Warriors, which is good for defense. This one gives us control and income and chances of the Winds of Magic going up. This one gives us Corruption and the Dragon's Wrath, which is alright, but we're not worried about the Great Bastion at the moment. So I think we just keep this sell value of cargo going. Just gonna keep it there.
Okay.
The Celestial
And what were we doing with you? Oh, we can take this over now.
I demand their death.
Okay, we can auto-resolve
Your
that.
ancestors proud. An extension of the Empire. The
I was
dragon
expecting these vampires to put up more of a fight, but maybe because we got such a good battle right there, that it didn't make quite of a difference.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Shogungun, that's a funny word.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Okay, Wall of Fire can be really good against low armor guys. So let's do that one. Jade Shield is also good. I'm not a huge fan of Stone Guard stance, because it's basically just like a
A gift from my ancestors.
anti-charging spell, but doesn't make that much of a difference. And we're saving for tier 3, or do we have time? I think we might have time
My sibling.
for these to come back, so let's spend some of these.
I pull the strings of the Celestial Empire.
Oh no, actually it takes 5 turns for each, so if we do 2 then we might have time. But well, we'll wait. Yeah, let's see if these Dark Elves declare war though. I was thinking they might last turn. Okay, that should be coming up soon. Or actually, we're not through the major factions yet. Now we are. Yeah, they didn't declare war on us. The Blood Coven, I think is what they're called.
I should be at the Celestial City.
The caravan stumbles upon a patrol of allies that have been lost for some time. The guides can show them a way back to friendly regions. All this will cause a short delay in getting the caravan to its destination. We can get Lost Rangers, which will give us Jade Warrior Crossbowmen, or Forgotten Fighters, which gives us more Halberds. I think we're pretty good on Halberds, so let's take more Crossbowmen. Oh, the Color of Magic. Our Astromancers shamble as if unliving, dazed and unresponsive. When they can rouse themselves to speak, they report a pounding pressure behind their temples and indescribable, shifting colors at the edges of their vision. Worse, this malaise now spreads to others. So this would give us, Teen Sympathy gives us hero action costs, which we're not worried about. Or we pay 1,500, which we have the funds for, and construction costs for Yang buildings. Let's do that one. We have the money for it.
Worship goes unheard.
I'm going to build this garrison up, because this is, I'm actually worried about that. Of them coming to attack over here. So this one is Yin, or Yang. So we want to do the Yin garrison, yeah. We have 5 more turns till we can get this to tier 3.
I must hurry.
Oh, what did we lose a unit on?
Which troops would have
Let's
the
take
best?
these Empress's crowmen, and we'll come down here. I know this is trespassing, but I don't really care. I just don't want him to be able to defend this out of nowhere.
Oh, Feng Shi.
They build up your magic again, since we can't get there in one turn.
Yang in harmony.
How are the rest of Cathay doing against the Skaven? Okay, they're probably going to be coming after the Jade Custodians pretty
So
quickly.
be it.
And it looks like Miao Ying is doing alright. She might come down this way as well. Let's see if they're interested in any
Leader of
diplomacy.
men, I
Yeah, we
am
want
the
you.
warrior of the dragon. I
I'll pay
take
500 for a trade agreement. I don't really care.
Wind Shaper. Long may we both prosper. Harmony is.
Oh!
The drag.
Fall in!
Celestial and
Pretty good on diplomacy. That's all we can really do this turn. Oh, we're gonna get a rebellion there, huh?
I will prove myself to the dragons.
Hey, where did they come from? That's annoying. Yeah, where are all these armies coming from?
We will bring order. Bend to Cathay's will. Celestial and
This one up so they have reduced campaign movement range. They're probably going to sack this, so let's recruit another lord there just in case. He can defend that probably against that army.
Celestial General.
Yeah, I should be able to win that, I think.
General.
And you can come and finish off the rest of them. Get Jade Shield just in case, because that's good if we have a lord on lord fight.
natural authority.
This we're still waiting.
Eye of the Emperor.
Eye of the Emperor. Sorry, dude, got to do it.
Order.
Close victory. We do we have good spells yet? I forgot about that. We have...
Will stand.
Okay, we do have Talons of the Night. We can do a decent amount of damage then, so I'm not too worried about that. Sorry, I have something on my nose that's itching. We start far away, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Peasant spearmen!
Oops, wrong one.
Mind that one!
See if we can get up on this hill for a little bit of extra range.
Sorceress outcast. Shaper of steel.
Cavalry!
You guys fly over there. We're just gonna bunch them up. Try to avoid their missiles. Are they marching towards us? No, they're not. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. They have a lot of crossbowmen, though. You have to be careful.
Jade Dragon.
Talons of the Night is really good, but it is expensive.
The Dragon Emperor is most loyal.
We don't have anything super good for him yet. Or her, I should say. Searing Doom, we've got, I think, 2 skills in, so we could get the reduction on it, but... Oh man, if I was in there right now, that would be sweet. Casting right there. We'll speed this up.
The Dragon Emperor commands. Positioning is all.
I think they're trying to get some
Dragon Guard! Seeking Cathay's
crossbowmen to shoot our flyers, which we do not want.
Or sword. The Fang fall.
bringing harmony!
They will fall.
I want to drag as many of them together as possible. That. You guys don't have too much armor, so I don't think we need to overcast it. Let's just make sure they're not going after anything else of ours. Woo! That would be really good. Let's see if we can get some other stuff off. Nope. I don't think we can overcast this yet. Oh, does it get bigger? What was that? No. Just kill the Lord already. This is pretty much a one-man army. I think we can win without using anything else. Yeah, because that lord is going to die really quickly. We'll try to fight these guys over here so that we can bunch up some of their crossbowmen for our flyers to come in and attack. They still got some crossbows over there, though. Spearmen. Okay, they are sending some guys over there, so let's try to pull them off. All right.
There we serve. Hard as Jade. The day is done.
Oh, what are you guys getting killed by?
Yuan Bo.
Come fight these guys, please. You're getting hit from two sides.
Master of meteor winds.
March in ordered ranks.
With joy.
I'll pull you back so we can get some more spells off without any friendly fire.
Dragon guard. Move as wind. Move in formation.
And there we go.
The winds are mine to command.
Repositioning. Seeking.
This might break their leadership.
They will perish.
Ooh, you guys are getting shot quite a bit. We haven't lost any models yet, I don't think. Oh, there's the first model to go. We just need to shut those guys down. That should be army losses right there. Yep. We don't have any heals at the moment, so nothing to worry about there. Lost 12 guys. All Croman. And he got, yeah, he's definitely a one-man army. He's a strong candidate for one-man army. Plus we have regeneration on him from the Von Karstein blade. Grande, is this a new DLC? Yes. Sorry, you didn't show up in my chat for a little bit.
Expanding.
Sorry, I didn't notice you before. I'm sorry about that.
Yuan Bo. Keeper of Wusheng.
We're just gonna boost income. We're not making a whole lot of money over there, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's go Searing Doom upgraded as much as we can. 4 more turns until we can upgrade that. This one we're just gonna wait and see if they come and attack us. Because he can go and deal with the rebellion afterwards.
Come, rest.
Oh, what do you want? An aggression pack? Sure. Good thing we recruited that general. Let's go with experience so we can get more levels up.
Fight in
Yeah.
perfect harmony. Show
I want the money for that. He might be actually able to take that entire army on by himself. We'll see.
I'll fight from the front.
Oh no, we probably could if I would fight it manually though.
Establish a safe room for my
Is
council.
that more Skaven? Yes, it is.
Serve from the front.
Recruit some... just minor guys so we can deal with that. Do we want to go after Nakai first? I think we go after the Skaven because they're coming down this way.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
On behalf of Cathay.
Oh, we could confederate him right away. Do we want to, though? See how everyone else feels about that.
About me. Cathay's. Let's not allow.
Sigma's will.
Child of the Nine.
Celestial General.
Yeah, oh, we could confederate
Cathay
the Imperial
extends
Wardens
the
too.
hand of welcome.
Let's look at the Great Bastion before we decide what we want to do there, because that's actually a really good way to make cash. Is to have these defensive battles over here.
So be it.
I don't think so. Let's not do that for now, and I don't know if we want to confederate this guy. Because he doesn't really have any armies, and it would just be kind of a drain on our economy, so let's not do that yet. We'll come back this way and try to take out this rebel army, and we'll build up and then go after the Skaven for that. Gives us vigor loss, which is not that great. It's good, but it's not amazing. Okay, there's one. The melee defense for peasants and Jade Warriors and Celestial Guard. That's one we want.
Awaits our command.
Same thing, we want to get these up as high as possible.
Absolutely not.
Master of the meteor wind.
We're gonna have to take this army out before we start going north. Okay, he's probably gonna declare war on us. Oh no, he's not super negative toward us yet. Let's see who's angry at us. Clan Eshin will probably declare war soon, and that's about it for now. How was our caravan doing? 3 more turns. That'll make us 21,000. Oh, that's quite a bit. Did you get anything upgraded? Nope. Let's see if we can get one that's a little bit better. This gives us... plus 10 range for missile units. And we get the, whatchamacallit, the Sky Lanterns, not the Sky Junk. I will actually do this one. Why is he rank 11? Let's do that. Buff up those.
A tool of great efficiency.
And he's who we will send next.
The Jade Dragon.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess they're gonna sack this.
Sorcerer. General. Executioner. My time for poetry and calligraphy shrinks by the day.
Probably should have used some of my stone, because I think we would have had time once we are getting closer to a tier 3 settlement. Peace treaty? No. Yeah, knew that was going to happen.
Sen Yang's name.
Oh, yep. Good thing we recruited that lord.
Is upon us.
Except for they're still not dying. Okay. Cargo, no. Let's fight this one. 2 saber tusks and ogre bulls. Shouldn't be too bad. Ding 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 guo ding. A funny name for that character. Okay. Let's get up over here since we have
Never conquered. Warriors!
terrain to our advantage right there.
Iron hail of Connors! Peasant archers!
Oh, don't forget about him.
Sends us!
Oh, whoops. No, you guys are fine.
Sent by dragons! Lords! Harmony!
I will claim it.
You guys face this way so we can shoot that saber tusk a little bit.
Sent by dragons.
Order and balance! Thoughts in harmony! Archers!
Ooh, they're missing a lot of those shots.
The dragons chose me.
Peasant archers!
The Celestial Faithful!
Jade crossbow! Iron hail of Connors! They turned the enemy against us!
I watched them get deleted. Elitist, elitist.
We are celestial! We are harmonious! For the Emperor!
Block of Doom again, I'm gonna guess. Where are their saber tusks going?
Subordinate only to dragon.
Oop, I forgot to put you guys on guard mode, huh? That was a big hit.
Heading out. Magistrate. Reposition.
Blow them up, please.
Control the wind! Beware the sorcery!
Setting forth. Without fail.
Run away.
Seeking advantage.
Gonna heal himself.
The personification of law.
What are you guys doing? Come on.
Order and balance!
Shut them down.
Praise the dragons! Will of the dragons!
Okay, and there's army losses.
Guided by ancestors.
Let's see if we can kill him off, though. Yeah, because that'll give us more experience for our caravan lord. Some of you will undoubtedly die. Well, quite a lot of you, I should think, but when that happens, you make sure to take as many of those green-skinned Groby scumbags with you as you possibly can. By Valea, yes! Belgar Ironhammer. Oh, what does that remind me of? Some of you, Dumb and Dumber. Hey, what if he shot you in the face? That's a risk we were willing to take. Some of you may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Let's do unit of experience. Gosh, these guys will not die. You know, he has 80 armor. I would expect him to be more heavily armored.
To my armory.
Oh no, they've got freaking Blood Knights. How does he go from having no units to Blood Knights?
Instrument of the divine.
Like, that's ridiculous. Oh, and I guess, actually, no, we'll do this. See if we can get him in one
We
turn.
will.
Dismantle them!
Okay, the rebels have not attacked Shangwu yet, which is good. Oh, I guess they can't run because they don't have any settlers anymore. We'll take the experience. You can come over here.
Warriors.
First among warriors.
My privilege.
And I think we're going to save our growth once again for this.
The dragon-blooded.
Celestial General.
Yeah, I don't want to confederate them. So that's just going to make it harder.
In all things.
Once we actually have to fight the Skaven.
Celestial General.
Okay, what are we doing with you? Do we want to march?
Sorcerer. General.
Where does this range come? Right there?
My time for poetry and calligraphy. Shrinks
Yeah.
by the
We can't march there because that'll be right in his...
true
Oh, we're already at max.
mere alchemy.
Max Winds of Magic as well, so we don't need to worry about that. We'll take Shrine of Sotek, then we'll go up to Swamp Town, and then Port Reaver.
You are the glory of the dragons.
What do we want to do with you? Let's go Wall of Wind and Fire.
Worthy of a dragon.
Storm, Earth, and Fire. Heed my call. If you guys know that reference. One of my favorite games growing up was Warcraft 3. Yeah, let's see if this Rebel Army attacks right away. They probably will. But I think with the garrison and the few units that this Celestial Lord has, they should be okay.
Shall we talk over tea?
Nope, sorry dude. I gotta deal with these rebels first, and then I'll go after the Skaven.
One should feel no shame in retreat.
Okay, the caravan stumbles upon a patrol of allies that have been lost for some time. Okay, that's the same one for everyone. We can get 3 Jade Warriors or Streltsy. Ooh, I like Streltsy. Mandatory Meditation, which would give us 10% charge bonus, which Cathay doesn't have a lot of high charge bonus units. Or pay 1,500 to get construction, minus 80% for yin buildings. Alright. Do that one.
It is accepted.
Servant of the dragons.
Okay, see them. We should be able to take this out with the help of the garrison.
Marching to war.
I'm really disappointed that this Lord is not actually a hero, because I think Cathay needed a hero more than they needed more than another Lord, because they already had like the Shogun Yin and Yang. We want experience.
Orders. Execution. General.
For Grand Cathay.
Now we're gonna have to take on the Skaven pretty soon. Hopefully it doesn't come down this way, because that's a lot harder to get there. But if they can, we'll use this guy to defend him.
Leader of men.
Get
Few
that
will turn down such weapons.
experience per turn going.
Lord of Yin.
We got the Moshard. What does that do? Plus 40% spell mastery. Okay, that could be pretty good. Was that our caravan finishing?
A thoughtful maneuver.
Alright, one more turn till we can start getting that to tier 3. Let's come for an ambush,
Hiding in plain sight.
as this army won't be built for a while, so we need to take this one out and then we can go back north. We're saving on that. Okay, where are these guys going? Are they at war with them? Okay, they are at war with them, that's why.
Have the authority to discuss.
Okay, that's probably good for this turn. Yeah, I probably could have used the stone talismans. Oh. I'm really grateful that those Dark Elves have not declared war on us yet. Because that will be a pain if we haven't finished off up the guys in the north yet. Yeah, Dinguo Ding has completed his caravan. We got the Warren of Trade, so this is the one I was waiting for. This gives us a whole lot. Oh, did he get a... Oh, that's what it is. It's a follower that gives plus 15%. Yeah, that's really, really good. Okay.
Eye of the Emperor.
I'm going to take care of that side first. Let's get a caravan going. 30 or 300. What am I? 300,000, 30,000. There we go. 3,000. That'll give us a really good return. Oh, come on. Oh no, we need to switch him so he gets the ancillaries first, though. Okay. That should be good.
Is assured.
Where can we send him? For the Ogre Kingdoms? No, we already went to Marienburg. I think we get the Luminarch lens from Altdorf. We have the Von Karstein blade already. I don't think we want to go to Kakadrak. Let's go to Krausekrak.
Master of the meteor winds.
And he did not
Time is lacking.
leave. That's very surprising.
Governor, an execution.
Pyrrhic victory. Okay, this is another one we're going to have to fight. Because we can basically win this with just our Lord. And not take any damage on the rest of our stuff. And we'll get a lot more experience if we fight this manually, I believe. Okay.
Minds at one.
Put our flyers together.
Spears.
They probably won't sally out to try and attack us. So I'm fine just leaving these guys clear behind. Oops.
Archers.
Yeah, are you on a horse yet? Yes, you are. Okay.
Sorcerer of secrets.
Yuan Bo. Here we serve.
Yeah, he can pretty much take this army on by himself. We'll bring our flyers over just in case there's crossbowmen we want to run down. Yeah, Talons of the Night is really good, and Combat of Cassandora is good, but it doesn't do quite as much over time. It's like really good if you have a huge blob of high army units. Yeah, we'll just let him take out this Lord.
Five ten or sword. Bringing.
I just need them to group up a little bit. Like, oh, not quite like that. Where are they going? Are you going after my stuff over there? No, they're just really... They're just running a marathon in the wrong direction, just moving around. Hey, kill him. Use the execute... Oh, he died before I could get it off. Okay. Now they're gonna bump up a whole bunch, and we can just do this. Oh, are they trying to come after these guys? Yes, they are. So... Let's get our army over here to go help them.
Hey, warriors.
What about our... Oh, where'd you go?
My elixirs are ready.
The Jade Court's power. The Fang Force.
I just want them to bunch up again. You can come and drop some stuff over there. How are you guys doing? Alright, you're fighting Spearmen, which I don't want you to do, so come out, please. You hunt some of them down.
I am the
Okay, where are you guys? Okay, we're gonna pull our line and go after those spearmen. Let's see if we can get a Shim's Burning Blaze through all of these guys. Let's see if he'll let the cast go off. Ah, dang, if we had hit over here, we would have got a lot of guys. Oh, I'm not paying attention to them, am I?
Guided by ancestors.
Okay, where are they so I don't hit my own guys? Okay, they're right there. Pull back this way, Lumna.
Marching as one.
And how close are you guys? Okay, you're still a little ways away.
March us. Defend the road. Shen Yang sends us. Cavalry.
Be careful with these guys because I don't want you to take too much damage. Yeah, Lumnas are actually taking quite a bit of damage. We still haven't lost very many models,
Sent by dragon.
but they are pretty low, so we want to get them out before all this start dying off.
Cathay's foes. For Cathay.
Ooh, those are gunshots too.
Dragons.
Spy Master! The winds are mine!
Move in formation.
Yeah, I'm going to pull these guys back, probably send them off the battlefield.
Required.
Ooh, those are mostly my guys. Ouch, that was a bad decision. Pull out! Yeah, we just killed a bunch of my guys. You retreat off the battlefield.
Show them our fury!
Attack in unison.
And our alchemist is taking some damage too. Okay. I could have played this one quite a bit better.
Peasant archers.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull all you guys off.
Bureaucrat and warrior!
No. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back. Drop a comet. Love how you can say that casually. Yeah, just drop a comet right there.
Archers.
Okay, some of our melee jump up there.
Warriors. Wind and fire.
There's army losses. Yeah, it took a little more damage than I would have liked, but I've had worse. Philip Billings lost 639 units. He had a large army. But he's in the settlement, so we don't have to fight it again. Gotrek. Even the deadliest duel has denied Gotrek the death he so craves, making him both the greatest and worst dwarf slayer there's ever been. By the way, I love Brian Blessed doing the voice of Gotrek. I think it's great. Oh. Okay. Take this back over. Well, that gives us a lot of income. I think I want to save some of our skill points now to get his unique skill line, so we'll save that one. Let's do Plague of Rust, so we can start to get up to the higher tier spells on Lore of Metal. What were you doing here again?
Celestial General.
So we're going to wait to get you to tier 3, that's what we were going to do. But do we want to go for money? I think we're okay with money since we're making so much right now. We're not going to recruit a whole lot from here, I don't think. Where is the... Okay, that's a capital, so we're going to take that one eventually. This can probably be a military... What's it called? A fortress city, where you get bonuses to your recruitment buildings. We'll take that there. Because then we're kind of in the middle where we can go after Nakai down here.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. The path of destiny.
Yeah, and let's build... What does this give us? Income. And we have a decent amount of trade partners, so I'm okay doing that. And what about over here? Alright, we're up to tier 3. So this is what I wanted. Oh, dang it. I was going to rush construction, but then we won't have enough for the, whatchamacallit? The, commercial district.
The dragon's love is in doubt.
Yeah, I think we can wait on that.
An executioner.
Saving up there. I think we're pretty good. Thank you for the likes, guys, by the way, on the stream. I appreciate that. Helps keep me motivated to stream. It's usually not my thing, but I like doing it every once in a while. And pre-release right now for this DLC is the best time to do it, so you guys can have a little bit of fun seeing it. I get to show it off and have some fun. And if you guys have any questions, just let me know. Okay, Deathmaster Snake is right there right away. So he's probably going to declare war on us. Not this turn, probably next turn. Okay, Thruwood Elf Eater. We could either give them Longbow Riders or fight. We're going to fight that. Come on. Let's auto-resolve it. I'm not in the mood to fight it a whole lot right now, but let's get the army replenishment.
First among warriors.
Oh, where do those beastmen come? Okay, up there, that's a little far away for us right now. It's not a big deal.
General of the celestial host.
And 4 more turns so we can get you to tier 3. We can almost get crossbowmen.
Through me.
What do we want to build here? This gives us income and medicinal plants. Once we start fighting the lizardmen, it might be tough to push them back, so I'm thinking about putting a garrison there. But actually, let's do growth first.
For Cathay.
I haven't moved you. What was I going to do with you? I think you were going to come over and help him.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
What is this army like? Okay, it's got a decent amount of stuff.
The dragon-blooded.
We'll have you start recruiting some more stuff. And I think that's good for this turn. What was I forgetting with you? Was it just moving a teeny bit more? Oh, literally like an inch. Yeah, see what Deathmaster Snicketch does. Because if he declares war and fights us, then we'll probably lose that battle. Hi Sasa, how you doing? Good to see you again. A trade agreement? You're gonna get wiped out by Nakai, so I don't really care at the moment. Okay, we can... Oh, as the caravan comes to a halt for the night, a stranger wanders into the ad hoc camp. Stopped by the guards, he begs an audience with the caravan master. His offer is to join the retinue for no pay. There's safety in numbers, but he will help protect the caravan. Yeah, and nobles are good too. They're anti-large, so I'm happy with that. Doing fine? That's good to hear, man. Good to hear. Yeah, we're just enjoying this Yuan Bo campaign, which I haven't played it at all in the time I've had access to the DLC in Immortal Empires. So this is like a brand new experience for me too. Hopefully you guys get to see something new.
The Empire.
Plans are afoot. Master of the Meteor wins.
Can I get there in one turn? Yes, I can. I think that army will retreat after we take this. Jade Amulet gives us power recharge and reserves per second. That's pretty good. Let's look at that talisman in here. So, talisman, that's really, really good. Arcane item, the Power Stone. which gives us more wounds of magic, or the Maw Shard, which gives us spell mastery. I think we're going to go with spell mastery, but we'll stick Power Stone on our alchemist.
Dragon.
We need one more level before we can start doing his what am I trying to think of, his unique line. Oh, well, good. We can start to recruit some. I'll get rid of this since we already have a tier 2 one right here.
Sorcery through me.
We'll get rid of. How many can we recruit?
Governor, an
3?
executioner.
Yeah, we'll get rid of 3 of these archers and replace them with crossbowmen.
A balance between resources is hard to strike.
Yeah, because crossbowmen are going to be way better against the lizardmen. Because we need that armor piercing.
Time is lacking.
You were just waiting until we can get more numbers over here. And how much longer does our caravan have? 4 more turns? Okay. Now how many more turns until we can... 1 more turn until we can adjust this. Yeah, so Sasa, if you want to see anything about this campaign, just let me know in chat. And I can cover it, because it's like Yuan Bo has some unique mechanics. And there's some changes to Cathay overall. I don't know if you've seen them.
Why does the Emperor forsake us?
Okay, what were we saving over here? We're saving growth, right? Yes. Oh, we need to do this. Control, research, campaign movement range, and melee defense. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's do that one. How much are we making from trade? 730, so not a whole lot. Let's see where this army goes. Okay. So we can fight the ogres once again. Yeah, let's do that. We auto-resolved this last time, but we took a little bit more damage than I would have liked. But we're going to fight a battle against the New World colonies pretty soon, so I'm not super worried about that. Okay, change the compass direction 4 times. Ooh, Imperial Wardens are wiped out. That's not good. Wow. All 3 of the gates have fallen. Wow, Cathay's going to be in shambles, actually.
You are deemed worthy.
I am ready.
Cathay, you've never played... Oh, yeah, that's right. You kind of dislike State of Order armies? I like some Order armies, like the Wood Elves, or not the Wood Elves, the High Elves. They're my favorite. But Cathay's much more interesting. They have, like, the new units they got do make them more interesting. Is it here that was about to rebel? Yeah, okay, we'll get a garrison. This is Yang. Oh, so that's something that's different with this update, is that Cathay used to be Harmony used to be a faction-wide mechanic, but now it is per province. I need to do Yin.
Eye of the Emperor.
Okay. And the compass got some changes as well, more like a rebalance, but Yuan Bo, he actually has unique access to 4 different directions. They each have their own bonuses, and you unlock them by building relays at certain locations across the map. Right now, what do we want to do? The Great Bastion has fallen, actually, so maybe we want to build up I think we build up our defensive supplies. Yeah, because this gives us the ancestral warriors and anything we're going to defend on our own territory. You like High Elves too, but they play the same since Total War 2? Yeah. I can't disagree with that.
Master of the meteor winds. Cathayans, to war. The Emperor.
Ooh, there's Mazdamundi coming to take out the, he's level 16 already? Holy crap. And he's gonna have, what does he have access to on the spells? I guess we can't see yet. But.
Governor, an
Okay. Let's fight this one again. Just to reduce our casualties. Because Yuan Bo can regenerate with the Von Karstein blade. I think the biggest change from Warhammer 2 to Warhammer 3 for a faction is Warriors of Chaos. Since they got their update in Warhammer 3, they play completely different. They're really, really fun too. But that's not really an order faction. The Empire and the Dwarves play fairly similar to how they did in Warhammer 2. Just the start position for Call of France is much harder because you have Festus the Leech Lord. He starts pretty close to you. You have, now with this update, the Changeling. What else? Yeah, and Cathay is they're pretty similar to their dwarves in the fact that they're what am I trying to say? Did you hear that? So normally they will say stone and steel, but the alchemists, because they're breaking the law, because they're not supposed to be any things beyond the lore of heavens and the yin and yang. I thought she said warp stone and steel, but maybe I'm just imagining things. Okay, you can run up there, you can run in here.
Jade Dragon, move it.
Speed this up. Mazdamundi is always high level for you. Yeah, it's just like normally. I think that's one of the changes. I think that on Legendary they changed in a recent patch, not this one, but another one, is that the enemy lords on Legendary will rank up a lot faster, if I remember right. Decent spell. That's a long. How long does it go for? For 11 seconds? That's a really strong vortex for 11 seconds. Go take him out. Yuan Bo is a really strong duelist compared to the other dragons.
I am the executioner.
Oh, they're actually going to attack my other units. That's interesting. Let's see if we can get a big lineup right here. I want to see. Oh, I didn't hit as many guys as I would have liked, but. Oh, we'll get this spell mastery going down first, and then we'll hit them with the comet. Come on. That normally tanks my FPS, but it actually did it alright. Are they actually going to attack me? Yes, they are. Oops, you know. You go do that.
The Dragon Emperor's most loyal. The Jade Court's power.
Okay, how is the rest of our team doing? Yeah, those guys have no spearmen around, so they're gonna get decimated by my flyers. And let's use his execute ability and just wipe him out. Yep, there he goes. Bye-bye. Ooh, you're actually getting shot by the stupid crossbowman. I'm surprised they haven't got army losses yet. Well, and I don't want you to get shot so much. You come and attack them. Okay, there's army losses. Took a little bit of damage on our Jade Lion, but nothing bad. Yeah, Cathay is very defensive. They're just like the High Elves. They benefit from having tight ranks. And that's not exactly what I want to say. Yeah, they have good formations and they benefit from having units close to one another. But it makes them really easy to fight with magic, though, because they have such tight formations.
The key location.
Faction destroyed.
Yuan Bo.
Okay, now we can get his unique line. This one gives us control and construction costs. I definitely think we want that one. Campaign movement range and own territory. That's good, but we're going to be on the offensive for now. So I think we do Bureaucrat and Celestial Court Overseer, because this gives us 30% spell resistance in our army, which is a lot.
I am too a tool.
Get that last movement range for him.
More warriors mean fewer farmers.
Okay, and this is going... Oh, we need 4 more turns till we can go to tier 3. This is going to tier 3 right now.
Reverence fades.
Yeah. What about over here? What are we wanting to do? Oh, I want to say they're similar to dwarves. Yeah, that's what I meant. I don't know if I want to go to war with the Skaven right away, because they're probably going to come down this way into the Baleful Hills, and I really don't want that.
Continue working.
Yao Ying is actually having trouble fighting off the Chaos Dwarves. Oh, look how strong Zaten the Black is. We still got Village over there. And then there's Dark Elves. Okay, we actually are going to have to help here quite a bit. Let's get 2 full armies right here. And then we'll take on... Actually, can you go into encampment stance? No, you do not have enough movement range. Okay. We're just waiting over there. Where's our rebellion going to happen? Oh, right here. Let's get another general going. Or do we want... What do we want to do? Yeah, let's do this. We'll get a Yin caster.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Let's start going towards... We want to get Talons of the Night, because we want to get some good damage spells on them. But she should be able to deal with this rebellion really quick.
Eye of the Emperor.
Yeah, if we can catch Lord Mazdamundi when he's with his pants down, I don't know the other way to say that, when he's not looking for us, I think we'll have a much higher chance of taking out the lizardmen before they become too much of a threat. It's strange because I've been playing a lot of the Realms of Chaos campaigns just to see what that's like. And I always forget how much shorter the turns are in that. Okay, so a horde of chittering spider monkeys descends from the mountains, stealing food from markets, prizing metal from carriages and widow frames, and even tearing jewelry from the neck and hands of the horrified civilians. Gosh, citizens, civilians, whatever. So we could poison the fruit, which would cost 500, but then we get control faction-wide. Yeah, we're going to do that, because that control is going to help us.
My agents return. and the reports are as dire as I fear.
I think this is for his quest battle. This quest battle is actually very challenging if you don't have a good enough army for it.
Disharmony threatens our order.
Okay, and you we are going to... Oh, another one of those.
Shaper
We're gonna
of the Eight Winds.
put you in encampment stance.
While we can. Celestial General.
And... yeah, we want 2 full armies to take on the Skaven, because they're a pain.
Master of the Meteor.
And, oh, we can attack him right away if we want to. If we could see what's... he's already on Zlok, which is going to be a problem. But... I think this is going to be our best chance to take him out.
Governor, an execution.
Because we can deal with the Saurus warriors, because none of these guys have shields.
The dragon-blooded.
Yeah, one more turn and then we can make this a commercial district.
We are forsaken and must protest.
The Jade Dragon.
Yeah, I think we do it now. Because how many provinces does Mazdamundi have? He has 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's all of them.
Sorcery. Through
Or do we try to take Hexawaddle without an army there?
the Emperor's architect.
I think we do that instead, because he can't get there in 1 turn. So if we take this, we should be able to cut off his reinforcements for the most part. Because he can recruit Saurus from Skeggy, but he's
Master of the Meteor.
not in that territory for a while. Yeah, I think we do that. Let's, we'll take out Hexawaddle first. But I just want to look at my other stuff real quick. Nope, dismiss. Okay. Alright, here's the big decision.
For Cathay.
This could either really screw up our campaign, or... yeah, really good decision. Oh, no. Crap. I don't have enough movement now. I didn't think his another army was going to be right there. Can I get there, though? I don't think so. Let's try to ambush him.
Such joy, seeing our soldiers transit.
Yeah, we didn't have enough movement range to do that. Yeah, that freaking sucks, because now we're probably going to have to fight 2 armies.
Celestial ancestors.
Okay, and we're just waiting on that. That was a mistake on my part. You're level 7.
It is always wise.
Let's give you Will of the Dragons, because that gives passive bonuses to defense and reload skill, I think. No, just leadership, never mind. Okay, do we have another caravan to send out? Yeah, 3 more turns. Should be good. Yeah, freaking Chaos Dwarves are... oh, good, I got him. Okay, I think we just auto-resolve that. Because we would have to wait for our reinforcements right here.
Cathay eternal.
And that doesn't do too much damage to our guys.
We will avenge our
Mazdamundi, yeah, he doesn't have enough movement to come after us, so we're going to get 1 turn of replenishment, and then we can go and attack him. Okay. You give him Selfish Leader, or Selfless Leader, which gives him control over local province, or 2,000 for -3 leadership. Now we're going to take the control over the province. We've got some good items.
Our ancestors
You've still got 1 more turn over here.
Lord of Yin.
Yeah, we're the Skaven fighting, though. I think they're fighting Miao Ying.
The Lord of
See if there's any diplomacy we want to do right now. Burning
For
Wind
better
Nomads,
or
yeah, they're
worse,
usually pretty good.
Our fortunes are intertwined. Harmony is the dragon.
Oh, it looks like, what's his face? Nakai is actually going around.
I greet you with the dragon's authority, friend.
I don't want to do an alliance with them because they might get taken out by... Ooh, we could confederate Wei Jin. It probably means they're going to declare war on us sooner, but we've got tons of money to support armies. So I think we want to take this right now and keep them... what tier is it, though? Can we look and see what tier it is before I make that decision?
Leader of men.
Okay, it's only tier... Yeah, that's not worth confederating, then. One more turn, and then these guys go on the offensive. How much did we replenish? Okay, let's consolidate some of these guys into a single unit, and then we'll take these two.
You are the glory of the dragons.
Okay, closest to heaven gives us spell intensity is really good. This gives us casualty replenishment. No, let's not worry about that one. Spell intensity, or what do we do over here? Magical reserves, comet. Yeah, let's do closest to the heavens, because that spell intensity will make it quite a bit better. Pyrrhic Victory, where we'd lose a lot of that. What does he have for... Let's look at his spells first. Okay, he has Rolling Skies. I don't think he has any... He doesn't have any offensive spells, damage-dealing spells, so we won't have to deal with them. I think we have enough ranged firepower to do quite a bit of damage. Let's do that. If I had had Route March, I'd been able to hit him. Yeah, you're right. Ooh, I would have had the movement range, but it's me checking to see if there was something at Hexawad. I should have sent like a hero to do that. Oh, and we got a good... Oh, sorry, my headphone cord got in the way. Looks like we have a decent map where we can kind of hold up. Hold up right here, and then... Oh, it's this map. Okay, I've played this map a billion times.
Minds as one. Stone and steel. Peasant archers.
What? Why are they trying to do it like that?
Wind and fire.
Yeah, we just have to be careful because we don't have a lot of melee units, so fighting them off is going to be harder than I think we can expect.
Master of meteor winds.
It does not have very many range units, so it shouldn't be too bad. We're going to keep our line over there just in case. And did he have very many skinks? I don't think so.
Merely by my birthright that I
If we can take out these Pterodon Riders with our
diligence, capability,
crows, I think we should do all right.
I trust none other than you, the chosen of Cathay, to stand by my side against these.
It does have a Source Scarvet, so that's going to be a little bit of a problem. Where's his Temple Guard? Right there.
Dragon crossbows. Repositioning. Archers.
Oh, and we have the Ancestral Warriors too, which is going to be really good. Holy, that freaking Scarvet has 115 armor.
Bureaucrat and warrior.
Oh, be careful. Yeah, we don't want to get shot too much. Oh, I forgot Mazdamundi can get a barrier, that's right.
Stone and steel.
Yeah, he's a really, really good duelist. He hurts. They're not clumping up too much right here, but let's see if we can get them. It's a good spell right there.
Spy master.
Ooh, let's cast. That was a big hit. Let's get him a ward save. Okay, we don't want our dragging our crossbowmen to use all their ammo on those guys.
Warrior crossbows. Immediately, the celestial faithful.
Man, Asdamundi is being difficult. Let's. We're just gonna have to deal with it, I think. We'll get the spell intensity, and we'll get rid of some of these Saurus. Oh, and I got these guys back, so let's go after some of those, whatchamacallit, skinks with javelins.
Warrior crossbows. Cross a bowman for the moon dragon.
Okay, let's go after the Scarvet.
Wind and fire.
Yeah, that regeneration is going to help quite a bit.
The Dragon Emperor commands.
Drop a comet. We need to start getting our Winds of Magic back.
Peasant archer.
This is where we need to focus our ranged fires on. Oh, what are you guys doing? Okay, there we go. Summon some guys right there so our crows don't get caught. Yeah, Asdamundi's putting up a fight though.
The day is done. The celestial faithful.
Root them out.
Get these spears on that guy, on that Scarvet.
Master of meteor wind.
Yeah, we're just getting pushed around. That's the big problem. Okay, let's get these guys out of combat. So I don't want to lose this unit. Come back. No, I want you guys to shoot stuff over there.
My dragon. Move as wind.
Yeah, that regeneration is really helping.
Hard as Jade. They will fall. Shen Yang's faithful.
We're gonna bring our Jade line up here so we can cast some breath attacks.
The Dragon Emperor's most loyal.
A Jade line, come back. How was our guys doing on the ammo? Pretty good.
Cross a bowman. Thoughts in harmony. Bureaucrat and warrior.
Once we get him low enough, we'll execute him, and that'll drop their leadership quite a bit.
My pen or sword. The Dragon Emperor commands.
The problem is that he just keeps getting staggered.
The day is
Ooh, our alchemist is taking lots of damage.
Setting out.
will of the dragons.
Oh, this is what we need to do. We need to take down his armor. That's what I got
Battle.
those skills for. There, that now he takes way more damage. Ooh, and let's execute him. Watch this.
Bring celestial wrath.
Boom!
The Jade Court's power.
Oh, he didn't die from it.
Archers.
There we go. Now let's chase some of them down.
Celestial fury.
All right, Yuan Bo, we'll switch you.
We shall do this.
Get a comment down right there.
Blessings of
See if I timed it well enough. I think it'll be a little bit slow, actually. Yeah, I should have waited.
Show them
I was off a
your
little bit.
fury.
Where's our Jade Lion? Get you chasing down some people. Speed this up. They're almost dead, so we can go wipe out those guys. And he's actually fast. Oh, and he's getting all that regeneration too. I forgot about that. Good thing we kept doing this. That was a bit of a... I think we played that pretty well. I could have kept my my alchemist a little bit healthier, but should have used the what is the spell called that gives them reduced armor? Should have used that right away on that Scarvet. He would have died way faster. But yeah, we decimated that army. I was hoping to do more streams of this during the week, but I'll have to see, because I have a prior commitment of watching someone's dog, so I won't be able to be at home quite as much. Yeah, let's take that replenishment.
The heavier chain, the easier to kneel.
Leadership. Oh, that sucks. That is a terrible defeat trait for Lord Masnamundi. You get plus 25 leadership aura size. That seems really disappointing. We're going to do this one so we can get the casualty replenishment too and the upkeep.
My effectiveness could be increased.
We should be able to auto-resolve this without a problem. This gives us 30% speed, Strider, and passive ability. Let's put that on our Jade Lion. And we're going to go with the experience since it's not going to let us replenish very much.
Governor and executioner.
8 Masnamundi near archers, put net on him, watch him get deleted. Yeah, that's basically what I would have done, but I don't think it was quite needed. Just because Yuan Bo can basically stand with him toe to toe. Plague of Rust, that's a spell I was thinking of earlier.
The Jade Dragon.
Okay, and then I think we'll go after Exwaddle next, because he just lost that army, so we should be able to take this next turn. We just wanted that replenishment from staying in there. And Orcs should attack pretty quickly. Oh, I forgot this is tier 3 now. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to turn this into a commercial district. So, it gains improved effects from the settlement building and all infrastructure and resource buildings. And each time you declare a new fortress city or commercial district, we gain an additional stone, so it kind of builds them up over time. So we're going to do that here. And I'm trying to remember what it does for us. Oh, that one. So that one gives us plus 15% trade tariffs. I think normally it's around 5%. This gives us sell value of cargo. So if you can get like 3 or 4 of these districts with sell value cargo, you can get so much money out of caravans. But what do we want to build? Because I think we want to build something where we can start recruiting some newer units. I would really like some artillery, so we're going to go with that. I think that's the best choice right now. We can start upgrading the rest of those settlements up to tier 2. And this we're going to wait 2 more turns as well. I think we can make this one or Hexawaddle a Fortress City. So we're going to do that. And what are we waiting for over here? I think we had one more turn of
Dragon-blooded sugar.
one more turn of recruitment, and then we'll go take on Snakich. Yeah, we two more turns on that one. Our caravan has 2 more turns as well. Let's just see if anything comes to attack us right here.
Begging for mercy
He's gonna...
would be advice.
Yeah. Peace treaty? No. Because I don't care if he takes, like, Port Reaver again. I gotta take Hexawaddle, then I'll consolidate this, this side of Hexawaddle, and then I'll go after Ziggurat of Dawn and Skeggy afterwards. Because this is another province capital. But I want to make sure I take Hexawaddle first. Yeah, they're having a hard time up in Cathay. Great Bastion. Wipe them out.
Fight as one. Celestial ancestors.
How are you doing over here?
But be wary of what you
Okay, he's
say.
doing pretty well. I just don't want him to take all those cities that I need.
Love is in doubt.
I cannot delegate this.
Hey, he does have a little bit of a garrison. Oh, we need to level you up first, too. Let's do magic reserves.
Master of the Meteor Winds.
Yeah, we'll do this other battle first. Is this other one we don't need to... We don't need to wait. Oh no, that's what I was thinking of. This is what I want. Over here.
Shenyang shows the way.
Yeah, he has gotten a whole army there. So we're going to need help from the second one.
Dismantle them.
For Grand Cathay.
Start building up your Winds of Magic as well.
The dragon's commands.
Heroic victory, really. I don't want to fight that too, because he has a lot of stuff that's going to be a pain, like the Poison Wind Mortars and the yeah, we'll wait him out on that
Spill
one.
their vile blood. Witness their demise.
Celestial General.
Okay. We're negative 2,000 a turn basically, but we've got a whole lumps of cash just sitting around. Oh, we need to level you up as well.
A tool worthy of a dragon.
For Cathay.
This is our next project. So mostly Saurus, not a lot with shields, which is good for us. Shouldn't make it too hard to take care of, but Temple Guard and the Saurus Old Blood could be a problem. Yeah, sorry about that.
Meteor Winds.
Stock banner help you to sneak into town square? Oh, that's true. It doesn't give stock though, it just gives speed and strider. I would have had something with stock, I probably would have done that. Alright, let's go right here.
Praise the dragons. Yang's faithful! Seeking Cathay's bones! It is not merely by my birthright that I rule, but my diligence.
Oh, I forgot to move these guys.
Capability and force of arms. I trust none other than you, the chosen of Cathay, to stand by my
Ow, those
side
towers hurt.
against
Oh, I forgot
these
him over here
gods.
too. Ouch. I guess I'll just put him into dragon form.
Blessings of Jade.
Order and balance.
I forgot about her as well. Well, you're going over there.
Riding the winds. I will not let my anger rush me.
I want you to go after the pterodons. And you, I just want you to get out of the way.
King Yang sends us.
Light as a cloud.
Come this way, please. Just open fire. Let's. Oh, you're still getting shot though. So we're gonna move you guys right there.
Marching as one. Defenders of Cathay.
Okay, shoot some of these Source Warriors, please.
Heed my power.
Cathay's foes.
Alright, what are you guys shooting at? No, shoot at something that's useful. Oh, we're still getting shot over here.
Positioning.
Jade Dragon.
Never conquered. Move as wind.
Chief Executioner.
Alright, we're gonna go into human for. Oh! Where'd that spell come from?
Warrior,
They have a mage somewhere?
Emperor's executioner.
Shenyang's faithful.
I'm over here.
By dragons.
The celestial faithful. The fang bull.
I probably should have just fought this with him by himself. No, what are you guys doing? Come out here.
With infinite pride.
Come back this way. I'm going to speed this up because it's going to take forever. Oh, that's where they got that Escape Priest spell from. I think he's aiming at crappy targets. Alright, just going to put the Jade Shield on you. And you can fight basically forever. Gosh, why are they chasing in there? Sorry, I'm getting a weird twitch in my arm. It's kind of bugging me. No, I didn't get a stock banner, so it was the banner of speed. Alright, we need you to hold fire. You're not focusing on good targets, and I don't want to use all your ammo. I will throw a comet down right here. Should finish off the rest of these Croxors, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, there we go. Killed a bunch of them. Oh, I forgot you can drop the oh, don't let them get our
Wind and fire! Attack in unison!
oh, that's gonna hurt. Come on, get out of the way. I don't want to lose our alchemist. Hopefully she just runs off the battlefield.
Dragon Emperor's most loyal. The Dragon Emperor commands. Positioning is all. Spy Master.
Come on, get into combat with the sword spears. That's who we need to take out. You come over here.
Praise the dragons! For the moon dragon!
In the dragon's name.
Dragon crossbows! Praise the dragon!
Yeah, I don't know why so many of them are going into melee for some reason. Go after their lord, please. I love that spell. That's really, really cool.
Shaper of steel.
Master of meteor winds. The fang falls. The Dragon Emperor commands.
Okay, you're out of ammo. You guys are almost out of ammo.
Celestial fury!
I want you to shoot something heavy duty.
Attack in unison!
My elixirs are ready.
So let's throw it down right there.
Bureaucrat and warrior.
Jade warriors are actually doing alright. You guys can fight these skinks.
Order and balance! Peasant archers!
Yeah, I healed up pretty quick. Let's get that executioner ability on him. Yeah, and he should die right here.
My pen or sword. Show them our fury.
The dragons ask!
It pleases the dragons.
Hard as Jade. The day is done.
Let's throw some magic right there.
Celestial
Oh, we need to go kill that
like
skink.
a winter storm.
Skink priest.
Thoughts in harmony! Crossbowman! Immediately!
Oh, I forgot about our flyers, dang it. Where did they get? Oh, they got shot by the chameleons. Dang, I didn't even think about them. That's my bad. We might lose our Jade Longmas. Yeah, we're gonna lose those guys. That sucks, but... Ooh, retreat off the battlefield, please. That might keep you alive.
Will of the dragon!
The Jade Court's power.
It's 400 and something kills. Let's go kill that skink priest. Thought I told you to, yeah, run away.
Together, solid as a jet. Great formation.
Fight has won!
The Dragon Emperor commands.
Irons has won! Move as wind! Celestial fury!
Oh, there's the Temple Guard. Oh no, where did they go?
Emperor's executioner.
Master metallurgist.
harmony! Thoughts in harmony! Defenders of Cathay! Warriors! Move in formation!
The celestial faithful.
Alright, we can speed this up a little bit. I just need to be careful that I don't let my things die. Yeah, because we're going to lose a lot of guys on this battle, because I didn't play it super well. Oh, what are you guys doing? Get out of the way. Use more Searing Doom? Probably. I just need them to blob up a little bit more. 'Cause the problem is they're just not being clumped enough for me to get good value out of it. Oh, here it is, though. This one definitely is. Let's throw a comet on top of ourselves. Okay, our Jade line is actually getting a little bit hurt, so we got to be a little bit more careful. And they should get army losses pretty soon. There we go. Yeah, we took a lot more damage than I would have hoped, but we took out Hexawaddle, which would be hard for them to come back from. Too much wind left? Yeah, I should use magic a little bit more, huh? Gorak. Oh, we lost our Longmire Riders. Oh, we can't? Oh, we're not quite close enough to get...
Yuan Bo. Dragon.
Get more crossbowmen. I think I might want to recruit for... Yeah, let's recruit for a few more turns.
Ready the discharge scrolls. More warriors mean fewer farmers.
Yeah, that'll be a lot better.
Governor.
And I don't think they'll have another army to come attack us right away. So, let's start getting into Route Marcher and Inspiring Presence.
My effectiveness could be increased.
Go with Final Transmutation. It's a spell that I really like. Ooh, the Jade War Drum. Actually, let's do that. We'll get rid of one of these guys. We'll get the Jade Drum. Because what does it actually give us?
The Empire.
I think it's... Oh, it gives us... that's why. It gives Mastery of Elemental Wind, so it makes spells more powerful. Yeah, that'll be a pretty good addition to our armies. Okay, we need one more term on that. This is already upgrading. We can probably get you rid of you for now. That way we're not losing so much money. And this one we were going to wait, right? How was that one army
Witness their demise.
taking out so many of our guys? I think we do it now, though, before they can reinforce it. Now, I'll wait one turn, though. In the Wujing Compass, we have defensive supplies and casualty replenishment, so that should help. Do I have any close combat heroes in Cathay Army? No. So they did not receive a hero with this DLC, but they did receive a
Fight in perfect harmony. Bend to Cathay's
melee lord called the Celestial General. So he's a melee lord with a big hammer. I think this one that's occupying the town right now, that's what he is. Sorry, losing my voice a little bit. Okay. So now, yeah, so this is, oh no, where is he? Right here, so this is the new lord for Cathay. A lot of us are hoping they would get a melee hero instead because they kind of need it. Let's stick some of this on. The Anchor Chain gives us melee defense, physical resistance, and immune to psychology. What do you have for Talisman? Gives him power recharge per second. Yeah, I think we'll do that one. And we'll put the Anchor Chain on you.
It suits my purposes. Master of Feng Shi. I was born to wield it.
Yeah, we need to replenish our army soon. She can come back and, or he can come back and recruit in there.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
You can, we'll merge some of these guys.
Lord of Yin and
We can recruit 2 in there. Let's get some more Jade Warriors.
Serve from the front.
Yeah, we have stock now on our flying lady. And got 14,000 from that one. Let's start another caravan. Let's see if there's one that's higher level. No, not actually. Let's go to... We'll go to Kislev. Kislev gives us, I think, the Griffin Banner, which is a chart. It's really good for cavalry, but not anything special. Let's go to what was Krakadrak. Take Tactician, because that gives melee defense and reload skills. That's good in our caravan armies. Get this to tier 3.
The Emperor's architect.
Oh, and then we can start to get some cannons after this is built up all the way. I'm going to get the defensive buildings up right away in case the Dark Elves want to come and go to war with us. Oh, maybe not, actually. He's not super friendly with us, but...
Natural authority.
I stand apart. Our ancient empire has not survived until now without friends.
And they're actually getting... Chaos is pretty strong in the north. I'm going to have to go and help them a lot more than I thought I would have to.
The
Only thing super cool about Cathay are maps and maps colors. Yeah, their maps were designed really, really well. Except for the ones that have the rice paddies, because those give big FPS drops. Hello, everyone. Oh, Ash. How was your Changeling campaign? Hello, everyone.
Shall we talk?
We're doing a Yuan Bo... what am I trying to say? Yuan Bo blind campaign. I haven't tried this one at all, so it's being a little bit more than I could chew in Cathay. Oh my gosh, look at that army. They have 3 man-eaters, 3 ogre bulls, and 3 scrap launchers and lead belchers. I think we're gonna have to lose some cargo on that one. Yeah, welcome everyone. Hope you guys are having a good day. I'm Phil Hammer, if you don't know me. Yeah, but Cathay's actually having a pretty hard time. We're just barely started our war against Deathmaster Snickich. But then Miao Ying has basically lost the entire Great Bastion. We don't control any of it. Wei Jin has fallen. So I'm going to have my work cut out for me over there, but we're doing pretty good on the Lustria side. We've wiped out the greenskins, and now we wiped out Lord Mazdamundi. Now we're just trying to finish off his provinces.
With the dragon's fang.
We did take Hexawaddle last turn.
Not a viable plan.
Ooh.
So
Okay.
much to do.
Yeah, we don't need to fight that one.
Celestial.
But we just did the battle for Hexawaddle, and I did win, but it was definitely a Pyrrhic victory.
Keeper of Wushu.
Okay. We have gone mostly magic with him, with Yuan Bo, but I think it's time to start buffing our army a little bit, because it's starting to show its age.
A tool.
Ooh.
Dragon.
We are making a ton of money, though. Okay, Shrine of Sotek or Monument of the Moon. I think this one's more likely to get attacked. So we'll build that one up first. Shilong or Bridge of Heaven. Which one is more likely to get attacked? Shilong, we'll do that one. Oh, what was that? So, did Yuan Bo start at a sea lane? No. So you start over here in Lustria. This is your starting province right here, and the Isle of the Crimson Skull. But it's similar to Mal's Darkblade, where you actually start with a settlement back in Cathay. So you start with Shangwu, which is where he also starts in the Realm of Chaos campaign. So your lord is over there, but you start with this, and you have the option to sell it after a few turns if you want to. But I thought it would be fun to try to fight wars on both fronts at once, so we're kind of going through the fun part of that.
Leader of men.
I think we want to build up these armies a little bit more, though. Because we took a lot of damage that last battle.
In all things.
So let's get some more Jade Warriors. And what do we need over here? Let's heal some of these guys up.
Service is every Cathayan's duty.
We'll get rid of them and get some more Jade Warriors. Wait, why can only... Oh, never mind. We'll get rid of this guy. Jade Warriors are much better.
Dragon approved. Naturally.
Alright. How was her campaign going, though? I thought I heard... I was watching it before I started my stream. I think that she said that she hadn't done the Changeling at all. I don't know if she played it in the Realms of Chaos either, but... And thank you guys for the likes, too. I appreciate that very much. Okay. As the caravan comes to a halt for the night, a stranger wanders into the ad hoc camp. Stopped by the guards, he begs an audience with the caravan master. His offer is to join the retinue for no pay. There is safety in numbers, but he will help protect the caravan, so we can get a hunter. That's pretty good. So, an elderly but uncommonly shrewd ogre man-eater requests an audience. The bloated mercenary has traveled far and wide and learned the strategies of many a great army in the process. His wandering days are done, and so he will share his knowledge with the highest bidders so we can feed him or pay 2,000, which I don't get why you would do this. You can do it for free. Oh, never mind. That's for 30 turns. I've never noticed that before. 30 turns? Yeah, we'll pay 2,000 for 30 turns of increased recruitment rate.
My ancestors require it.
We'll start making our way over here.
With me.
And we're not going to be able to get there in one turn, so we're going to keep these armies together. We'll put one in ambush in case they decide to attack, because I hate fighting against the Skaven.
The magistrates can watch
Yeah, Malgnard, you got muted because of the caps, that's why.
inspire my men.
Yeah, Malgnard, it's not on purpose. That's just the basic setup for stream elements. That's how it does that. So she hadn't played the Changeling, bugged first turn, and actually showed the factions. Oh.
Power is my birthright.
Well, you can show the faction select screen, you just can't show Mother with Stankia, from what I know.
Celestial ancestors.
You didn't pay attention to the gameplay? You're done with Total War? What do you mean by that, Andre? Okay, Chaos is coming in pretty strong, so we're going to try to build this up. We need to get some artillery, I think. Yeah, so we'll start building that up for artillery. Get the rest of this upgrading. I want garrisons everywhere because we're playing on Legendary and things can get pretty difficult. Okay, we can't quite make it to Fallen Gates. Let's go into channeling stance.
Blow, elemental wind, blow.
And yeah, we can't.
Master of the meteor winds.
I think we'll get rid of some of these peasant archers once again. No, we'll come back when we have a turn. We'll take that, and we probably won't make it over here. So we'll recruit more crossbows once we get to that side. Our technology tree. Growth 5 for all provinces. That's actually really good. I haven't noticed that one before. Let's do that one.
Investment in the future.
Okay.
From celestial glory.
Our caravan has got 5 turns. Compass is 3 more turns. I think we're just waiting on our steel so we can actually make a military, what is it called? The military, oh, fortress city. That's what I meant.
An executioner.
See, he doesn't respect you as a customer. He doesn't give your money to them.
You have journeyed hard.
Yeah, I can understand definitely the attitude around the price of the new DLC. It's definitely a lot more expensive than I think it should be. Like, I'm having fun with it, but I don't know if I didn't get this for free, I don't know if I would spend $25 on it right away. And I'm someone who loves this game to death, too. But so I can understand how that'd leave a sour taste in your mouth.
The celestial city.
Okay, let's see if they actually started coming over here with armies.
General of the celestial host.
I think we want our caster to get up to a higher level before our celestial general, so we'll attack with her. This is the capital. Okay, let's see if they have an army in there. No, they don't. But we have the Skaven army coming over. I think mostly slaves, but they do have some warp fire throwers, so we do have to be a little bit more careful.
Move fast. Cross river swiftly.
Okay, they have 2 armies actually.
No! Blame you!
See what this is like. Decisive victory. Oh, we don't have any siege equipment. That's right. Do you have siege attacker? No, he does not. So we'll see if we can get an ambush here. Oh, why did it go out of ambush? Okay, whatever. So we can probably take on both of these, because we already killed Deathmaster Snicket, so they shouldn't have too many warriors, but I don't think the garrison will be able to help since they're encircled. Alright, Belful Hills, and more growth. Let's take a look over here for now. Final transmutation. It's not the pricing, it's how they handled the launch of Warhammer. Yeah, definitely agreed. It had a very bad launch last year.
It is fortunate then.
Like, I go through periods of where I really, really love playing, and then periods where I don't, where I'm not super interested. But I'm really enjoying the game at the moment, though.
Key location.
Yeah, and what do we do here? We want to get growth, so let's replace these for growth. I like building up our settlements as fast as possible. Alright, and I think we're gonna... What is this garrison like? Because if we can take it out without taking too many losses, I'd be much happier trying to defend it there. So mostly Skaven... clan rats and clan rats with spears, and only 2 ranged units, so I think we can take this one on. Let's see what the map looks like. And we've got full winds of magic too. Oh, that's why we had to wait. That's why we didn't do it. Yeah. So we'll see if both of these armies come down, and hopefully they do not get an ambush on us. So we'll treat them a little bit farther so they have to come after this one. And we'll get that control going down.
The celestial commands.
Yeah, and now we'll replace these 2 with crossbowmen. And how many turns do we have left on the compass? 2 turns. The game is... Sorry, as I drink right before I say that. The game is in a... Oh, come on. Hopefully they don't have both armies reinforcing. Warhammer 3 definitely had a poor launch, and it took them a long time to get it into a playable state where it was acceptable. But they still have a problem of not fixing bugs often enough. Sorry, looking at something below my desk. And yeah, if they treat it like a premium product, but if it was a premium product, it should get premium support, which I don't think Creative Assembly has done as well as they should. Let's see if they brought 2 armies for the ambush.
I was but a soldier like you. Today I'm
Need to protect my range units because ambush is always
so fight hard.
kick you in the butt.
And one day it may be you who is standing here.
Okay, I'm just waiting for it to let me. Okay, I'm on legendary, so we can't pause. Oh, they're coming from the back too. Okay, we need to pull you guys this way. You can go after the general.
For the Moon Dragon. Order and balance. Celestial General.
We need to shut down those warp fire throwers as quick as possible.
March in ordered ranks. For the Emperor. Restore order. They will perish.
Pull these guys back. I think we'll definitely win this. Oh, never mind. They got another army. Go shut down those warp fire throws, please. You shut down the menace below. Come on. Climb. Man, that freaking guy is actually doing quite a bit of damage to our Celestial Lord. Kill the warp fire throwers. We don't have any magic in this army though, which is kind of a disappointment.
Understood. The dragons ask.
Yeah, I freaking hate the menace below. That's like I hate this Skaven. I've tried playing their campaigns a few times, but it's so irritating. Oh, put them on. Oh, what did I do? I did not mean to do that. Fight the menace below, please. You guys kill them quickly. You come down and come and fight these guys, because the menace below will go away any second. Oh, they have another army coming this way as well? Holy crap. I'm fine if we lose this. I just want to take out as many guys as possible.
Celestial Fury! The Emperor's will! Never conquer! Fight as one!
Man, how is this Skaven Warlord doing so well against my guy? Hey, you guys are not doing anything? Yeah, if we had magic, this would be a much better story.
Celestial Fury!
Be a completely different battle. Okay, you guys are getting pulled into combat, so don't do that.
Attack in unison!
Yeah, this is definitely going to be a Helm's Deep type battle where we just have to hold them off as long as possible.
Thoughts in harmony.
Warrior crossbows!
If we can kill them... where'd that one pop up?
Thoughts in harmony.
Okay, we're gonna aim this way and we're gonna wipe out a bunch of these guys right there.
Yes!
Just kill the warlord, please.
Attack in unison!
Oh, they're coming from the left now.
Jade crossbow.
Is that the cleansing rune? No.
Grand General! Ancestors guide my blows!
Harmonious wrath!
Restore order!
With joy! Celestial General!
Alright, get back onto that.
Strategy!
Don't do that. Get some of these archers to shoot those warp fire throwers. If I can kill this general, they'll rout a whole bunch of guys off.
Warrior crossbow.
Aim for the clan rats. Where are they?
For Cathay!
Trying to avoid as many friendly casualties as possible.
Fight as one!
Kill for Cathay!
Okay, you can come back. You guys kill the fire throwers? Yeah, that warlord is doing lots of damage.
Attack!
Defenders of Cathay!
Is that an assassin? Yes, he has low armor, so let's try to kill him with arrows.
Will perish! Move
Try to get these guys back from routing off.
Archers! Guided by
Let's... No, don't friendly fire our guys, please.
For the Emperor!
We need to try to form some kind of a battle line, because we're just getting beat up at the moment.
Martial might!
Alliance as one!
Good thing it's mostly Skaven slaves.
Crossbowmen!
But we're getting low-ish on armor.
never conquer!
Form another battle line there. Just kill this stupid dude already, gosh.
Thoughts
You three shoot that assassin lord. You guys come back here.
crossbowmen!
Bringing harmony!
Warriors!
Alright, you guys need to come and help him so our Celestial Lord does not get killed.
Watching for enfilades! Dragons command!
Come on.
None dare
Just
stand
need
in
to
my way.
charge a little bit better.
They will perish!
Send
You
your
guys
faithful.
shoot them, those Night Runners.
In unison!
Full force engagement!
Crossbowmen! Never conquer! Defenders of Cathay!
Alright, we're gonna put you on guard mode so you don't chase anything.
Wind and fire!
Celestial General! This one is mine!
Crossbowmen! With pride!
They have so many units though. They probably have another 25 units.
My strength for Cathay!
Hey, you guys focus on that guy. Kill him if you can.
Moving!
We need to come over and help here.
Defend the realm!
How much health does he have left?
Soldier and leader!
Just under 400.
March in ordered ranks! Celestial General! Kill for Cathay!
They're out of range.
Warrior
Okay, just hit all
crossbow.
these Skaven slave spears.
Archers! Defend the realm!
Attack! The Celestial Faithful!
Wind and fire!
Hit those guys from the side. Ooh, and there's warp fire throwers. We definitely need to kill them. We'll bring our lord over and try to kill this hero,
Executing orders!
because we don't want him fighting another warlord.
The Emperor's will! Celestial
Come
General!
over here, please.
Decisive strategy! As one!
Getting caught in our own units. Come on. Actually, they're not doing that much damage to him. So let's do that.
Dragon!
Celestial General! Repositioning! Leading! Swift and fierce!
What does the formation do again? Melee attack is slightly increased.
Jade warriors.
Is that what it said? Melee defense, okay.
Our warriors' duty!
For Cathay!
Moving!
Praise the dragon!
Defenders of Cathay!
Yeah, if we can kill these heroes, they won't come back. That'll make our life so much easier. But yeah, look how many units they have.
Spears!
Peasant archers!
It'll take 2 of you to try to shoot that guy.
The dragon!
Just kill him. Is he anti-large? Yeah, he is anti-large. Okay, so we need to be a little bit more careful.
Watching for enfilades!
Most of their units are not coming from that direction, so let's move some of them over here.
Harmony! Thoughts in harmony!
Cut them down!
Crossbowmen!
Separate out!
Oh, B3.
Choose your own path!
Seeking Cathay's foe!
Oh no, kill him off. Kill the hero.
This one is mine! Kill for Cathay!
Jade warriors!
Jade crossbows!
Archers!
Come on, he's probably got 1 hit left.
By my hammer!
There we go. We killed that
See the way!
that hero. Let's try to get some nice charges onto these lords.
As one! None dare stand in my way! Watching for enfilades!
Jade warriors are actually doing really well against these warlords, which is surprising.
Maneuvering! Clearing the way! Repositioning! Moving!
Alright, I think we need to save our ammo for now, in case they have any higher tier units or ranged units. So, stop firing, please.
Order! Decisive strategy!
Oh, right out of the way so you didn't get their attack on you.
Defend the room! Staying low!
Without hesitation!
Thoughts in harmony! I see the way!
Okay, let's get them firing on those night slingers.
Celestial General!
I'll get back on him.
Jade
Okay, get these 2 healthier ones over here.
seeking Cathay's foes.
Never!
Let's move forward and attack them.
Celestial fury!
Clearing the way! Maneuvering! None dare stand in my way! Swift and fierce!
Okay, we do have some more night runners. Let's try to get them into melee. They'll probably run away, but
The enemy! As one!
come on, pull out before you can
Staying
an attack off on you, please.
Clearing the way!
Warrior crossbow!
Oh no, those are spears. Stop. Wait for more night runners to get into combat.
They will perish.
Dragon's commander! Martial might! For Cathay!
Stone and steel!
Okay, one of you guys can come over here.
Minds as one! Repositioning!
Crossbowmen!
Try to get those other night runners. Man, these Jade Warriors are actually really good against Skaven Slaves. That's not saying much, but 335 kills, that's pretty good.
Celestial General! Warriors!
Never conquered!
Jade Warriors!
Sent by dragons!
Okay. You're out of ammo, so I don't care about you anymore.
Guided by ancestors!
Just don't run into battle with the Skaven Slaves.
With pride!
Crossbowmen!
Yeah, unfortunately these guys are
Anything for Cathay!
have full ammo still.
Cut them down!
It sucks that all their range units came out after. Okay, you're gonna pull back.
Kill for Cathay!
Because they actually have armor piercing, so we have to be careful about leaving him in combat with them.
Leading! None dare stand in my way! Full force engagement!
Alright, make sure we get our shields up in the right direction.
Sent by dragons!
I see the way! As one!
You're out of ammo.
As one!
This actually might be winnable.
At
If we can just keep killing their lords, I think we'll do all right.
It is fated.
Martial might! Vengeance faithful! Split the regiments!
Peasant archers.
Get some defensive auras going on.
Jade warriors. It pleases.
Yeah, we just got to shut down those guys because they're going to try to hit us from the back with ranged units. So
Crossbowmen.
Warriors! The Emperor expects.
Celestial
oh,
General!
they're trying to kill him.
Watching for enfilades! Soldier and leader!
Come on, get out of the way, please.
Cut them down!
Fight as one! With pride!
Celestial General!
But you were coming to fight them, that's right. Yep, we're basically out of ammo.
Celestial General!
Restore order!
Restore order.
This one is mine!
I didn't want you to get stuck in there.
Leading. Clearing the way.
With pride.
Maneuvering. Staying low.
Fight as one.
See if you can kill this warlord.
Jade warriors! Wind and fire! Marching as one!
Ooh, yes, our archers came back.
Celestial General!
Crossbowmen.
You guys are out of ammo as well.
Marching as one. Shenyan's faithful. For the Moon Dragon.
Oops.
Repositioning.
Why are they having a hard time with that? Oh, there we go.
Sent by dragon. Marching as one.
As one! None dare stand in my way.
Yeah, we can win this. These Jade Warriors, man, their armor is counting for everything in this battle.
First among many.
Because as long as we have enough,
By celestial
as long as we're blocking enough shots with our shields, we should do okay.
Defenders of Cathay!
guided by
Pull these archers back since they don't have any ammo.
Move in formation.
Grand General! Leading.
We just need to kill some of these guys. Get that leadership penalty once again.
Warriors! March in ordered ranks.
Archers.
Executing orders!
That lord getting chased off, yeah, that'll give us another penalty as well. Problem is we just have to basically wait until they run out of ammo.
Warriors.
Retreat! Withdraw!
Because we can't catch them.
Restore order. Jade crossbow.
Kill for Cathay! Witness my fortitude!
All the... Oh. Maybe we can't win this. They've got so many range units still.
I see the way.
If we can get them into melee, we can win.
Celestial General! As one!
Alright, we gotta avoid those night slingers. Night runners, I should say.
Staying low! Attack!
The dragons off!
Warriors!
The celestial faithful.
Because we're not gonna be able to outlast all the armor that they have.
Repositioning!
We await the enemy! Swift and fierce! Moving! Dragons Commander!
Hey, what are you guys doing? Where are these guys shooting? Alright, hit the night runners, please.
I see the way! Martial
They
might!
take a leadership penalty? Not quite yet.
Soldier and leader!
That was a good hit.
Jade!
Defenders of Cathay.
Harmonious rock!
Will of the dragons!
Maneuvering!
Yeah, I gotta be careful because they have armor piercing.
Staying low!
Yeah.
Watching for enfilades!
Archers.
First among many!
Okay, he's gonna get trapped. We can't risk him going that deep into their
I see
armies.
Attack.
Okay, we don't have any more units coming from this side though, so that's good.
Celestial fury.
Leading! Clearing the way!
Did they get their leadership penalty yet? Nope.
Warriors! Harmonious rock!
Just have to use him to run down some of these ranged units.
Without hesitation. Order and balance. Grand General, kill for Cathay. Sound the retreat.
Yeah, look at the kill numbers on these Jade Warriors. 336, 279, 405, 560. That's MVP right there. That's way more than our general got. Oh, these are warp fire throwers too. Okay, we need to shut them down.
Never conquered. They will perish.
I think I should take these guys off guard mode.
Warrior crossbows. Martial might. Attack in unison. Warriors.
All right, we need to reinforce over here. Yeah, it's just these warp fire throwers. That's a big boost to their balance of power. Okay, they're in melee, so they shouldn't be a problem anymore. Try to come back over here.
Minds as one. We obey.
Crossbowmen!
How much armor did these guys have? 70? Okay, they should be able to be taken out by that Jade Warrior.
Executing orders. Ancestors guide by blow.
Okay, let's try to shut down some of these slingers.
Wind and fire.
Yeah, they just had too much ammo.
Celestial General. The Celestial Faithful.
He's not doing so bad, though.
Minds as one.
Hopefully they get some friendly fire right there.
Dragon's commander. Kill for Cathay. Decisive strategy. Celestial fury.
Yeah, our leadership is just getting too low, I think. We need to bring him back so we can buff up their leadership.
Restore order.
Restore order!
Attack.
That'll bring their leadership back up a little bit.
Martial might. Thoughts in harmony. Fight has
They definitely brought enough units, though. It's definitely a scathing battle.
soldier and leader.
We gotta avoid the spears, though.
Celestial General. Full force engagement. Executing orders.
Crossbowmen!
I see the way.
Yeah, he's getting caught by scathing slaves.
Cut them down. Leading.
Gosh, man, he should have way more mass than that. Why is it so hard for him to get out of there?
Watching for enfilades. Leading. This one is mine. Decisive strategy. Clearing the way. Swift and fierce. A warrior's duty.
Yeah, we just don't have the leadership anymore. Jade Warriors are freaking MVPs, though.
First among many.
Alright, we can speed this up a little bit. I don't think it'll go on too much longer. Yeah, now he's in spears. We need to get him into some better targets. Ooh, come back. That's what we want. Come back. Alright, let's come back over here, get them with the guys that just came back. See if we can buff up their leadership a little bit. Oh, there they go. That's going to be army losses, I think. Oh. Guys keep coming back. Oh, and our leader got his leadership broken. That's a pretty fun battle, though. Had a really fun time with that. Alright, we can speed this up. Once he's off, that'll break the leadership of the rest of them. Yeah. Valiant defeat. Others will call this valiant or even courageous. It is still a defeat. I bet we killed at least like 6,000 of them. Not quite. Almost 6,000 though. Ooh. Yeah, I was not prepared for that battle. Luckily, we still have one other army next to it, though, so we should be able to wipe out a lot of these guys, I think. Yeah, we killed the hero. We almost killed both of these warlords, which is good. Because that means that they won't heal up, and we'll be able to take more of them on. I was not expecting to get ambushed there by 4 armies. Oh. Hope you guys had a good time with that battle too. I love that.
Yuan Bo.
Let's get defensive things going up around here and get some growth going. What are we at? We're at harmony right now, so we need to... Oh no, we're going to wait until tier 3, I think, for that.
Eye of the Emperor. The Jade Dragon.
Do we want some Iron Herald Gunners, though? I don't think so. I think we're going to wait until we can get some great cannons. Where are you going?
Approach.
Okay, he's still friendly.
Your affairs.
We'll do that. I don't care if I pay 400. This will just keep our relations a little bit friendlier so he doesn't turn on me. Reichland is doing really, really well. Where was that? The Empire. 19 provinces. That's really good. You're waiting to attack on that. We don't need to replenish anymore, so let's just move into an ambush stance so we can start building up that trait. And let's go look at the remains of that. We don't have any regiments of renown yet, but oh, leader of man. What does this do? Leadership aura size 33% increase and +5. I think that'll be good for this army. Gives them. He gets 360 missile block, which would be really, really good. +30 armor, +10 armor on Lord's army. These are good as well. Weapon strength +10% for Lord's army. Yeah, that I don't think that's great. Because what is a Jade Warrior? Just weapon strength 28. So that'd be another 3 basically. I think it's better to go for the armor.
Such treasures. Spoils of war.
Just need to come to where we can start to reinforce some of these.
I demand their death.
Humility in all things.
Oh, they did replenish a little bit, which sucks for us. Come on, I'm trying to find a spot where I can actually go out there influence.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
And we'll have a mage this time too, which will make all the difference against all those Skaven slaves. Oh, I have to go out of the... That's why. Had to get out of range of the city. Okay, which one do we want to attack first, though? I think we do this one. Because this should let us wipe out all 4 armies.
They serve me well. Advance without heroics.
Oh, it's not. Oh, that one's gonna be out of range though.
Needs them dead.
Hey, wait. Why was our other guy not in range? Oh, I'm gonna auto resolve that. I don't lose any guys. Yeah, let's replenish. We should be able to wipe that guy out. Let's go and siege this so we can attack it next turn.
Marching to war. Whatever they have.
How many levels do you get from that? Just 1? Oh, that's kind of disappointing. Let's get Earthblood so we actually have some healing. Yeah, we can auto-resolve that one. go for... it doesn't really replenish very much. Let's go for the unit experience.
Natural authority. Many feet, one purpose.
I'll fight from the front.
Yeah, for being ambushed, I think we did that battle really, really well.
The dragon's love is in doubt.
Oops. Click that. That one we're waiting on, and this one we can start right away.
Keeper of Wuxia.
Oh, they've actually got... Oh, okay, Mazdamundi's back, and he's got somewhat of an army.
For Cathay.
I just hope he doesn't have any damaging spells this time, because last time they had healing, which didn't make much of a difference. Ooh, what'd you guys think of that battle, though? Oh, and I need to hurry up and help the Great Bastion, because Miao Ying is failing at her job. Oh, Count Noctilus is coming in? Oh, come on. This is... Oh, this is our caravan. Okay, so we've got Streltsy, Jade Warriors. Okay. Wait, is this a caravan battle? Okay, yeah, it must be. Dunk. Okay, what do we do? Battle of Uskulak. Ooh.
Fear not! Death's embrace!
Okay, let's see if they're going to come from both sides. I hate that you can't turn very fast in the ambush. Oh yeah, we have a hunter too, huh?
Stone and steel!
Alright, you guys need to move, get our cavalry on them. They come from both sides? No. You go after the Slaughtermaster. And we need to put some mages into our caravans. Let's just watch them blow the crap out of this guy.
Defenders of Cathay! The Celestial Faithful! Shen Yang sends us! Beware Rose's rule!
Iron hail upon us!
Go help these. Oh, I forgot about my cavalry. Sorry, dudes. Go help these guys out. Hit those overbowls.
Iron hail upon us!
Sent by dragons! Follow the bear! Celestial fury!
Actually, go after these overbowls from the back.
I am prepared!
Bringing harmony!
We just need to be able to get range on him.
Archers!
Alright, you guys can focus on the Sabertusk now. Our cavalry will just have them hit these Nobilites from the back.
The personification of law!
Restore order!
Come on, shoot him!
Defend the realm!
Stop pushing him around, just shoot him. There we go. I want to kill him because that will give us more experience. There we go. Haha. Sorry if I drink water a lot. My mouth dries out with how much I talk. Not too bad. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the cavalry, our Jade Lancers, though. Let's go with experience. I always like that. If we don't take a lot of damage. Shilong, what do we want to do? How's our harmony over here? We're at Yang, so let's get some... Wait, sorry, we were at Yang or Yin? So we need some Yin. Gosh. Here we go.
Unsheath blades. I'll fight from the front.
I'm fine losing that. This guy can sit in here and replenish his army. And we'll get some not cavalry. Artillery going. And you... Let's get some global recruitment as well. Oh, no, wait. That's what we're doing with you, huh? Alright, we'll just sit there and let them replenish a little bit. In ambush stance in case they decide to come back. Oh, and we have the province now. Let's do this one that gives melee defense and movement range. Reduce movement range for enemies. That one can be really, really helpful. Did they actually... Were they at war with him? Oh, they were, so they must have wiped out Mazdamundi. Who's north of us? Is it... Oh, freaking... What's her face? Marathi? Mother Marathi? Oh no, there's Mazdamundi. This will be one we'll probably have to fight. Decisive victory. Yeah, let's fight this one. That'll be fun. I don't think he got any damage spells in the meantime, so that should help. Yeah, he did get his regeneration and causes terror, but no damaging spells yet. Unless he has... What's the devastation of cities? What's it called? Oh, I can't remember. Nope. There we go. Sorry. Game one was pretty close to crashing. As I alt-tabbed on during the loading screen, I forgot how much that messes the game up. Yeah, so we've lost our Jade Longmas that we had in our starting army with Yuan Bo. It's like the Jade, or the Dragon, what are they called? Dragon, oh, the Grace of Kuai Yin. Dragon crossbows. You almost died last time, my alchemist, so I'm going to keep you all like that. Actually, no, we'll do this.
My elixirs are ready.
Like a winter storm. It is not merely by my birthright.
Get up on this hill for a little bit better terrain.
Diligence, capability, and force of arms.
Oh, what's this? Alchemist Elixir of Iron Skin. Plus 90 armor for 25 seconds? Yeah, that's pretty good.
Against these foes.
We do have him equipped with the Von Karstein blade. So he does get regeneration and frenzy. Did have quite a few Saurus, but they're all shieldless, I believe. We killed this Temple Guard last time, and when you're getting caught on a tree, that's annoying.
A better position. The Dragon Emperor's
And we'll speed this up. This takes forever. Actually, Lord Mazdamundi puts up a good fight. And he'll be even stronger now that he has regen. That's where we just move our armies up. So they're in range. We'll go after some of these Paradon Riders. Oh, you do have to be careful because they do have some skinks though. put the Jade ward on him. And don't we have a... yeah, Net of Ammontok. Watch this. We'll get... move over here. Oops. And we're just going to blast the crap out of Mazdamundi. We're going to net him. We'll send our Jade Lion up into these skinks. These guys can go after the Pterodon Riders. Yeah, and here we go.
The heavens bring celestial wrath. The winds.
Watch how fast they'll go down. Once he's down quite a bit, we'll execute him, and then... oh, why'd you come all the way over there? You guys can stop. Ah! Boom! We'll widen our stance a little bit. Bring our crows back. Okay, we'll do a good auto transmutation. These guys can start shooting some of those cohorts. Where are you? Okay, don't get caught in the spears, please.
Jade warriors, never conquer.
Ready as always.
Okay, retreat from there, please. You guys come back as well.
The celestial faithful.
Throw that down.
The executioner.
Ow, my crows are getting beat up pretty bad. This is in a city, right? So I shouldn't have to worry about chasing them off.
Crossbowmen.
Anything for Cathay!
Anything for Cathay.
Defenders of Cathay.
Kill those Pterodon Riders. You guys can shoot these cohorts.
Shaper of steel. Power of the elements.
Blessings of Jade.
Alright, this should get army lost any second. There we go. Whew. I still have like a little bit of adrenaline rush from that ambush battle with this Skaven.
Expanding harmony across the world.
I kind of want to go south though, because that's where all the rest of our relays are, or his mechanics. Because the northernmost one is Hexawaddle, but then the other three are down here. One is in Great Turtle Isle, whatever that one is, I can't remember, and then the one on the volcano. So I don't want to have to fight Marathi the whole time. Some medicinal things going up. We can pretty much just spend all the money we want here. And how are we on yin and yang? We are in harmony right now. Let's do garrison first then. Oh, and we have our compass to change. So we have the defensive supplies and casualty replenishment, which is good. Control from the Celestial Lake and income from all buildings. We're not really hurting for income at the moment. Magic winds, we're pretty high on those. This one, we might need to do this one to start hurting the armies beyond the Great Bastion. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Oh. I don't know, it doesn't feel like that does a whole lot though. Because they're already through the wall. Yeah, let's go for the Warpstone Desert now. Because I think we have a caravan out in a couple of turns, so. We're just saving for tier 3 right there.
Yuan Bo. For Cathay.
Start buffing up our archers once again.
Effectiveness could be increased.
And oh, we have Arcane Conduit now, that's good. Yeah, if he takes Skeggy from me, I'm going to be pissed though.
The sea brings death.
So I don't want to have to go to war with him. I want to be able to go south. You're at tier 2. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. It's got the High Sentinel, so we can get that one up.
Where is the promised unity?
And we can almost do a military, a fortress city. Which I would like to do in Hexawaddle. Just because we'll probably have lots of recruitment here, and then lots of recruitment once we come down here anymore.
Speak, but be wary of...
He's doing pretty well. We just need to sell down and start taking on the Beastmaster, or Karth. Okay. Where were our other lords? Oh, strong thing.
Blooded Shogunga.
Celestial General.
And can we recruit any heroes over here yet? Nope. Okay. Pretty good for this turn.
I must make the Emperor notice me.
If you guys have any questions about the campaign, though, just let me know. I'm happy to show anything off for you guys. Or explain any mechanics that you guys haven't already learned about.
Come, rest. You have...
No, you're pretty much dead, so... Okay. So we can get peasant archers or halberds. Oh, we've already got a decent amount of range, so let's go with halberds. Especially since we get ambushed by the ogre kingdoms, the anti-large helps quite a bit. Crackle blades. So we do this for upgrading any settlement to tier 5. Okay, we're on our way to doing that. I'm going to build garrisons everywhere. Just because I never know where they're going to come and attack us from. Because I believe they can come down this way. The Skaven.
An executioner.
Oh yeah, if you freaking take that from me, I'm going to be super pissed.
The leaves fall sadly at our passage.
I'm not going to help him in the attack, though. Okay, what about here? Anything we want to do over here? Yep. Sotek. Almost have enough for a fortress city. And you're still recruiting for one more turn.
I expect loyalty, efficiency,
Let's
and
get rid of some of these guys.
Service is every Cathayan's duty. The dragon-blooded. Serve and honor your ancestors.
Good warriors are doing good against the Skaven. We'll get more of them. Right, not a whole lot else we want to do this turn.
Such pleasantries give the lie to rumors.
Mother was stunk, yeah. Huh. Trade agreement? No, she's at war with Marathian. I don't want to have to deal with that right now. Because if they take this over, I'm going to declare war on them. That's how I work.
I should be at the Celestial City.
Yeah, this is our first caravan that we ever got. Look at his name, Dinguo Ding. Frostworm Skull. This gives us missile resistance, only 4%. Oh, that doesn't seem very good. Vanguard deployment. Yeah, that's disappointing. We can. almost 5,000 in cargo value. Let's see what his, make sure that he has the warrant of trade on. Yeah, right there. So that gives us 15% more on sale. Oh, whoops. There we go. Where do we want to go? We've gone to Krezikrak, we've gone to Slovenia, we've gone to Marienburg. We haven't done Altdorf yet, but the Luminarch lens isn't that great. I think we go to here. We'll do that one. It's a little bit shorter too. This still gives us 54,000 if we complete it. All right, Shilong I think is the one that's most likely to be attacked, or maybe the Belful Hills. We'll do that one.
I concur.
Humility in all things.
Right, where's our one that has the cannons? We want you.
Of the divine.
Let's see if they have another full Skaven army in here. Nope.
Marching to war.
Celestial ancestors.
Come on.
Beyond reason.
There we go.
Beyond sanity.
I get some frame drops for some reason.
Unsheath blades.
We need to fight that one.
Not faint.
Bring this settlement into Cathay.
Let's get that growth going.
Child of the night.
And I'm not worried about spending more points on magic right now, because you've already got some good spells. Dragon Breath does a lot against Skaven since they don't have heavy armor. We'll start getting army buffs.
First among warriors.
Merge some of these guys.
General of the celestial host.
Some more archers.
Leader of men.
So, Titanic Impact attacks cause rattled effect, reducing combat ability, and sweeps. That just gives us... Oh, it's a vortex. That's kind of cool. Okay, what does the rattled effect do? Okay, lead from the front gives us Endurance R, which gives us a 5 melee defense increase and 5 missile in an area. That's way better. We'll take that one.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
Okay, anything else we want to build right away? Now we're waiting for Hexawaddle to get to tier 2. Let's go Monument of the Moons. That's the most likely one to get attacked. Oh, and we have enough to do a Fortress City now. We can't do Hexawaddle. This is already a commercial district. Ahuax. What about over here? Yeah, let's do Chengwu. I kind of want to just attack the Dread Fleet just so I can kill Mazdamundi by myself.
Celestial commands.
But maybe I want to wait until this is done upgrading first. Ah, screw it.
Master of the
Let's have a fun time.
For Cathay.
Actually, no. We need to see who will pay us.
Of the river have not tasted blood.
We haven't encountered anyone, unfortunately. That sucks. We should get paid for doing this. Close victory. So he has a lot of handgunners. We're gonna fight this. I wonder if he's on his Necrofex Colossus already. He gets regeneration as well as the hunger? I didn't know that. And I haven't played Count Noctis in forever. We should do alright since we have quite a bit of range on them. I think these guys are mostly like, yeah, they have, I think they're like 120 to 140 on their range. And we can just kind of camp out their army that's gonna come and reinforce right there. Yeah, we'll just do that. Hey, who am I forgetting? Oh, my flyers, that's... You can go kill Count Noctis by yourself. Maybe we'll have... go after these deck droppers. And do we want armor or magical attacks? Or melee attack? 32 melee attack and 49 defense, that's pretty good, but I think we just want to give them more armor, so that's what we'll do with this guy. We'll just go into armor. Oh, he's getting knocked over. Like, why did you stop, dude? See if I can juke the shot. Ah. Hit you with some Shem's Burning Gaze first. Ooh.
There we serve a better position.
Oh, that hurt. We have bombers, I forgot about that. How are we doing over here? Give myself 90 army, that's pretty good. Let's drop Comet on their heads. Oh, there's our fires. Come and take out their deck droppers. Let's get an overcast. On transmutation. See how you're doing over here. Okay, we'll switch to dragon form for a little bit. You guys focus there. Get our Jade Lion out of the way so he doesn't take any friendly fire. Drop another hot burning lead on him. Oh, it didn't let him transform into a dragon. He must have got stunned. Okay, those guys are all dead, so let's take our archers back over here. Jade Lion, come over here, get on these guys. Let's get that armor on you. Actually, I think you were doing quite a bit better when you weren't in dragon form. Let's do that. Let's go back to dragon form so we can execute Count Noctis. I don't know how Coma of Casandora does against animated hulks, but let's find out. Oh, as they run away. Try to draw them in. Because I really like Coma of Casandora because you can just blob up guys around him. And it does super high armor piercing against elite units, but it doesn't do anything to single characters. Whereas like Uranon's Thunderbolt will really hurt your own guy who's in the middle of a blob. Okay, don't get caught down by those guys, please. Run away! Hey, does kill count Nautilus already? We'll give the Jade Lion some armor with that ability.
The Dragon Emperor commands!
We'll lower his armor. At negative armor now. Ah.
Yuan Bo.
I don't care if he's at full health, it's still going to do a lot of damage. It might do enough to break him. Yeah, there we go.
My pen or sword!
Get you guys out of the way, get our lion out of the way. Okay, now we can speed it up. That's what you get for freaking trying to kill Mazdamundi without letting me do it. That's what I want to do. I want to kill him. I'm the one who did all the work. Punishment. Yeah, we'll do that.
You will learn your error.
I think it won't let me attack. Yeah, I can't. I have to attack the city first. Which I can auto-resolve that. Goodbye, Mazdamundi. Your faction is wiped out. Okay, so we get +5 leadership when fighting against Vampire Coast and 5 leadership when fighting at sea. Ah, that's kind of a lame defeat trait as well. Mazdamundi's is really disappointing. For being like the strongest spellcaster in the freaking universe that's alive, you only get like 25% leadership aura increase. Alright, we're going to be using Celestial Dragon Guard eventually, so let's start buffing that up.
Effectiveness could be increased.
What do these do again? I always forget you have to wait for that little bar at the bottom to come before it'll stay up. This gives base weapon damage and missile damage, and then we can upgrade it for flaming attacks, armor piercing, or poison. Okay.
Sorcery through me.
A tool of great efficiency.
Is there anything else we want to do this turn? I think so.
Master of Feng Shi.
Oh, well, that's what we have to do, yeah. Let's get them reduced movement range so that hopefully we can catch them and kill them next turn. What is our relationship with Marathi?
Speak.
Oh, they don't like us. As long as... how's she doing against Mother Ostakia? Okay, they're both doing alright. Yeah, so far I've really enjoyed Yuan Bo, though. I like his campaigns. This is my first Immortal Empires campaign, but the Realm of Chaos campaign was fun as well. I enjoy his mechanics of the Stone and Steel. Pretty cool compared to the regular Cathay. Okay, fight this one. And unfortunately, we're going to fight that one as well. Because auto-resolve always gives us terrible results for the caravan armies. Get up on the hill so we actually get some bonus range for our archers. Actually, we'll stick the noble on that side.
The dragons chose
Gosh.
me.
Get the terrain advantage. Got 2 things of saber tusks.
Son of Ulfwun, as one.
March as one!
Where are the nobblers? Our saber tusks aren't anti-large, are they? No.
Advance! Never conquered! Move as wind! Peasant archers!
I will claim it.
Minds as
Okay,
one!
as soon as that guy's... Why are they waiting? Let's speed up a little bit. There we go. Shoot the Slaughtermaster. Shoot the Ogre Bulls.
Noble!
The personification of the Lord.
Take the ground!
Block of Doom, that's a new animation if you guys haven't seen that already. The Lore of Beast has a... The Lore of Beast and the Lore of Light got a visual update.
Never conquered!
Eradicate them.
By celestial decree! Peasant archers!
Actually, just focus them. We'll bring our halberds around, get them from the back.
Marching as one! Seeking Cathay's foes! Bringing harmony!
I'll go after them. Ooh, that actually might do some damage from that charge.
Never conquer! Praise the dragon! Warriors!
Wind and fire! Cavalry!
Move in formation for the Moon Dragon! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Together!
Come on, there we go. Now we're attacking. Yeah, and as soon as he's dead, keep our halberds back so they don't take friendly fire.
Cathay's foe! The celestial faithful!
Alright, this should break any second. There we go. So we probably lost, I'm gonna guess, 4 guys. And if we would have auto-resolved that, we would have lost like freaking 100. Oh. Thank you everyone for hitting like on the stream too, I appreciate that. Helps the stream get noticed a little bit more. Alright, we're just going to go with unit experience.
The dragon's love is in doubt.
Celestial General.
Celestial General. Okay. Yeah, let's finish off...
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
What's his face? Snake Itch before we try to take on the Dark Elves. As it looks like Nakai's actually not doing that good. He's only got 3 settlements, so he's probably getting pushed back by Lokir quite heavily. And we're going to have to upgrade our armies quite a bit to fight the Dark Elves, because they have lots of armor piercing, and we don't have armor piercing against them. So where did those guys go? Ah, they're still over here? Okay. Let's wipe them out.
Execution imminent. Rouse for battle! End this paltry threat. A dragon stands with you.
Let's go with money.
Spare their lives, but they will pay for it.
Trickster's Helm, that's pretty good. 10% ward save.
Keeper.
It's a good item.
Whooshing.
Alright, we're just waiting on this stuff to get built up more. Man, I really wish we had the compass direction open that gives us growth, because that one could be really good. Where's this one located? Great Turtle Isle, so I think that's Rakarth. Yeah, which is where we're going to head next. So hopefully we can get that one pretty quickly. What else do we need to build up? We're just going to... Should we sell or should we... Yeah. We'll sell this way. Alright, I don't want you to take attrition, so we'll come that way. How are we doing on control, though? We're getting close to rebellion right here, so let's get rid of that one.
The Celestial commands.
Okay, what else do we need? Oh, 3 more turns on that one. We need to raise another army here. I think we can do that if she declares war on us. And... done with you guys. Where are we on technology? This gives us... Oh, that's the growth that we wanted. What should our next one be? Armor for Jade Lions and Jet Lions. Okay, that's pretty good, but they're not quite as good as I would have hoped. Melee defense when defending, that's pretty good. But I think we want to go for more, yeah, attack and weapon strength on Jade Warriors and Celestial Dragon Guard. That's what we'll go for after that.
Windshaper.
They're racing me for that last province. Okay. So we got the Crystal of Kunlun. Having soaked up the celestial energy left by the birth of the Dragon Emperor, the stone protects... I'm going to guess protects its bearer. That's probably a typo. Protects its bearer, but can also unleash sorceress energy when struck. So 5% ward save, and it... causes damage around you, and oh, that's pretty good actually. Let's take that one and let's put that on someone over here.
Leader of men.
Put it on this guy. Do the Trickster's Helm, and where was the Crystal of Kunlun? And do we have any enchanted item we want to stick on you? Gives us spell resist and melee defense in an area. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I would take that to defend my soldiers.
Shenyang shows the way.
Yeah, I think the Skaven are just getting overwhelmed by us and Miao Ying. We haven't looked at her recently to see how she's doing. Oh! Okay, she's about wiped out. Let's see if we can confederate her. Yes! Down to 1 province. Good thing I noticed that.
Very well.
Would you care?
We're going to have to push back Chaos pretty heavily. Oh, and let's recruit some Astromancers while we're at it. We can get 5, that's really good. Trained. I think we may want to do this train. Let's do that one in... what am I trying to say? In the caravans. It should leave from right there.
Eyes upon the heavens.
Harmonizer, this guy will be good against fighting against Chaos. So we'll send him for one of these armies down there. And... Martial Artist, sure, why not? Send this for the other army. Let's get some damage spells on him.
Azir provides.
And we want to build this up as quickly as possible. We're not at war with these guys yet, but they're going to declare war pretty quickly. Can we replace anyone? When does Miao Ying come back? 1 turn, okay. Hopefully her skills aren't garbage.
There is no cause nobler.
Alright, let's get some shielded crossbows, and let's start to recruit some artillery. We don't have very much melee, though. So let's merge these guys.
None may refuse Cathay's call.
And get rid of you.
It is a matter of resource.
Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. We get this army in closer, so we don't have to replenish nearly as much.
March.
Move like water, fight as one. They will know.
Isn't that a Bruce Lee Colt? Move like water?
Attention.
Or be as water? I don't know. It's been a long time since I heard that, but I like Bruce Lee.
Treasures.
Yeah, you can't quite make it there in one turn. Try to get the ambush trait built up a little bit. Oh, and we have that whole province now. Okay, we're going to start building up a fortress, though. I mean, garrisons, because the Dark Elves eventually will declare war on us. It's going to be hard trying to fight all of this down here when we have to fight off Chaos first. Village the Cursling's coming through right there, so...
My brother agrees.
Alright, what is Yuan Bo doing?
An execution.
Oh, yeah, you're selling down here, that's right. Come down here.
Grant safe passage.
Oh, and we're going to pick up some cannons along the way for you. So let's get rid of... Can we... Oh, we don't have the barracks building in this settlement yet. Okay. And this is the one we were going for, was melee attack, and... Yeah, that... Melee attack and weapon strength for our melee
Even
guys.
now, we learn.
I must retire to study.
Okay, 2 more turns on that. Get this garrison up. What is this one? This one is... I always confuse them. Yang is white. Okay, yin. So we need a yin. Oh, no, they're balanced, aren't they? No. We need yin. Sure, just make me some money.
First among warriors.
Jingpo. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Oh, we have 2, so we need 2 more until we can get another commercial district. And I will be planning to continue this campaign in another stream, but I still have to figure out some details of where I'm going to be the next couple of days, so I'll have to figure that out. But if I can, I will continue streaming this tomorrow whenever we end this. Oh, that's what we're waiting for. Yao Ying. And we're going to swap you out.
Lord Magistrate.
Okay, let's see if her skills are garbage. Yeah, pretty much. You get huge bonuses to missile units, but you didn't buff your missile units at all. Lore of Life. Yeah. She has... Yeah, they did not... I wish they would make the Lord Respec skill part of this. If you guys declare war on me this turn, I'm going to be pissed. Because I need 1 more turn to get that artillery.
Celestial ancestors.
Oh, and if you take that city too... Come on, don't do that to me.
The dragon-blooded.
Okay, well, we'll take it back from him eventually when we confederate him, so...
Authority.
Oh, we can probably split these guys up now.
Serve from the front.
Cathay needs them dead. Make your ancestors proud.
New masters, well.
We're not making very much from battles over here, though.
Master of Feng Shi. A
Get
gift
those missiles
from my
buffed.
ancestors.
I stand
You guys need to
ready.
move.
Path reveals itself.
Can I show us what the gold building at Hexawaddle does for Cathay? Yeah. Where am I? Dismiss of Lustria. So it only does gold at the moment, and income from all buildings. But if I make it a commercial district, gold has another faction-wide buff that I don't remember what it does off the top of my head. But we'll probably make this a fortress, or not a fortress city, a commercial district. 'Cause where was our fortress city? I don't remember. But yeah. Why her skills were not misplaced at all, considering you will go with a mix of melee and range units. Yeah, but generally with at least this is how I play. Like, I would not have chosen any of these of her melee skills to start off with, because she has pretty good army buffs. Like, this one gives us melee defense and ward save when fighting against chaos. This gives you improved range for missile units, and this one gives you reload time reduction. So she really benefits fighting against chaos with ranged units, and instead wasted 6 skill points over here when you basically don't need to. And she didn't put any of her skills into her ranged units either on the red tree. Excuse me, sorry, that was a little burp. So that's where I wish we had a reconfederate, reskill.
The majestic defender.
You guys are coming down here.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay. I will go.
Gosh, one more turn. This freaking takes forever to get the growth over here. Alright, what else do I need to build up? Wait, we're almost out of money now. That's surprising. We need to get some,
Through me.
Need to get some of these guys. I'm actually going to probably get rid of some of these regiments of renown, so that we can use them when we need them.
will defend the bastion.
Yeah, I agree. Anirban, hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. I totally agree. I think respect should be a vanilla feature. Where did I spend all my money again? Celestial Lake, I need something there. Yeah, where did all my money go? Forest of the Moon? Oh, that's where we spent a decent amount too. Okay. Yeah, we can wait a turn until we get more units, because we're going to pick up some artillery right there.
Eye of the Emperor.
And let's get this control going. And this will probably, if he takes that, eventually we can get it back once we confederate him. Oh, I forgot about that, dude. Where the AI should not be allowed to play skill points, in your opinion. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that. I think respect should just be vanilla, because it's like they need the buffs that they can get. The AI definitely needs it when you're against the player, but I don't know, it's just a quality of life thing that definitely should be there in the first place. Okay, so we can add, the caravan was being tracked, followed. After moving into a defensive stance and drawing weapons, the potential enemies emerged and turned out to be friends. A group of mercenaries who have fought alongside and spilled blood with you in the past. More like friends than mere colleagues, in fact, so we can get Jade Crossbowmen or Ogre Bulls. Ogre Bulls do not have great leadership, so let's go with the Crossbowmen. Oh, Stankia's faction was destroyed. That's not good for us. What are we besieged by?
The dragons will end this siege.
Oh, it's Deathmaster Snitch. I pronounced it right? Oh, good. What is my ideal go-to armies for each of the dragon siblings? For Miao Ying, you want pretty... they're definitely going to declare war on me.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
We can probably take both those army though, because we have the garrison here. Oh, a bunch of our money also went to these astromancers, whose upkeep is a lot. Yeah, so for Miao Ying, you definitely want to be heavy on range units and artillery, just because you get so many bonuses that way. You always want like 5 or 6 frontline units just to hold the line. She definitely benefits from that. Zhao Ming is kind of... He doesn't have any... He buffs melee units a little bit, but not by much. So he's kind of just like a mixed army where you want artillery, you want range units, but you don't want to go too heavy on melee. And then where's Yuan Bo? So he doesn't get a whole lot of buffs for special units. He gets capacity for astromancers, but he doesn't get any bonuses besides these, which give bonus versus infantry for the lions and spell resist for the lions. Lions are good in his army, but they're not a fantastic unit in my opinion. Like, I'd use them a little bit, but I think they need a little bit of a buff because they're not unbreakable for one, and their armor is a lot lower than I think it should be. I think they have 70 armor where it should be like probably 85 or 90. Okay, come back over here. Pick up your artillery. Do we want 3 and yeah, let's do 3 and a drum. Oh no, that
The Emperor's architect.
We can use a regiment of renown eventually. Yeah, like Celestial Dragon Guard. We'll take one of them to finish out that army.
Yin and Yang.
Yeah, you can go up and try to help
Spill that fire
Snickage. Against Snickage, I should say. They're automated lines. What are they afraid of? Yeah, I'm kind of confused why. Where'd my other army go?
Naturally.
Oh, right there. Oh, and I don't have freaking range to get there either. That kind of pisses me off, because they're just going to take this.
General of the Celestial
And I don't want to have to
May the master of the
confederate them.
Open to...
Yeah, we're definitely going to need stronger armies up here, though, to deal with chaos.
The Celestial Miao Yi.
Oh, okay. I don't think it'll be too much of a problem dealing with Village if we can get some of the Bastion gates back.
My brother agrees.
This will probably be a good battle, though.
Mine eldritch eyes see.
Because they don't have a lot of range units, they don't have a lot of cavalry.
The Storm Dragon.
And how strong is our garrison here? It's not that strong. Actually going to get rid of that building and we'll build a garrison afterwards. I'm not going to declare war right away.
Dragon's acolyte.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Okay, what is our compass at right now? It's on the Warpstone Desert for caravans.
All right.
Obey me.
Tree hammers, defensive alliance.
Flotilla.
Yeah, not a whole lot we can do right now. Where are we getting a rebellion? Oh, right there. Or what are we at? We're in harmony, okay. Let's get rid of that building. See if we have any leveled up lords we can use to defend this. That one. We can defend that garrison. Oh, we need money to upgrade Hexawaddle. The high ground, where's that? High Sentinel? Yeah, let's do Hexawaddle first.
This harmony threatens our order.
And we should get another stone talisman pretty quickly.
Of whooshing.
But yeah, we're not going to declare war right away there. Because I'm not sure if the other factions are doing... Oh, I forgot to move all the alchemists, that's right. I'm not sure if these Chaos factions are going to unite against me, because the Chaos Dwarves, Zatan the Black is actually very powerful. He controls 2 of the gates and most of the things up there. Luckily, he hasn't invaded too much of Cathay, but... Do it. Oh, okay, I'll do it next time. After the Emperor Palpatine, do it. Embrace your hatred.
Chosen by the celestial dragon.
Oh. But no, what is it from Return of the Jedi? I can feel your anger.
Stand ready.
Do it. I love Star Wars. Well, yeah, I still love Star Wars, but there's new ones aren't quite as good. That's not. That's pretty what's the word I'm looking for? Controversial opinion for some people. Okay, yeah, we knew this was gonna happen, just maybe not right away. Yeah, this is gonna be hard because we might have to pull back. Yeah, we'll let him take that. Oh, he didn't actually take it. That was a mistake on his part. Oh, I should have canceled the buildings there too. That would have saved me some money. I'm gonna decline that. Because I gotta keep my army as healthy as possible.
Heaven's servant.
Luckily...
Certainly. Erect a shrine to our...
Does he have another settlement somewhere? No, he doesn't. So why isn't he taking attrition?
Celestial General.
I think what we do is we try to secure this area first, and then we'll make our way down. Because we have built up a few places over here with garrisons. Oh, we went from having no money to like 75,000. We sold that cargo from that caravan for almost 70,000. Rent of land. Ooh. Yeah, now we have the money to upgrade all the stuff I've been waiting for. Alright, let's get some of this stuff built up. Alright, you're gonna go up and try to trap him up here.
From the front.
Okay, where did Chaos go, though?
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Hey.
Dragon.
You've got your artillery now. Okay, what is our harmony like there? And why do we have so many, oh, the Confederation, that's why. I was like, why is our control so poor at the moment? Okay, we want the one that gives us more trade tariffs, I believe, yeah. So that's the yin. New ones are trash, yeah. I didn't mind The Force Awakens, but I hate The Last Jedi with a passion. Oh. Are caravans giving this much money intended? I think so. They changed the caravans so that you can't just plunder them for infinite money like you could before. If you just had more than one army, it would give a huge bonus, but I think they've tried to make it so it's worth it to send your caravans out and protect them. Because previous they weren't really worth that.
In harmony with the road.
Okay. Oh. We want the second chest for better army performance.
Celestial commands. You dare order.
Okay, where are all these provinces? Chamber of Visions, I think, is right here, and the Sentinels of Zeddy. Okay. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't have 1 billion armies down there.
Shaper of the 8 winds.
I will move heaven and earth.
Cathay has no need of waiting.
Which one are you? You have Weapon Specialist. Okay, I don't really care where that one goes. You can go over here into that guy's army.
The celestial port requires it.
And now that we have a garrison building up, I'm gonna bring Yao Ming over. I'm trying not to trespass so that the Chaos Dwarves aren't more likely to declare war on us. Although if they declare war right here... Gosh, I'm tongue twisted today. And we have to fight basically 2 armies. We can definitely win against that. Because our army's a lot better than that. Than theirs. Who knows?
Long may I understand.
If anyone wants to make a deal. Knights of Kalador, yeah.
Observe my skill.
The boss.
Child of the...
Death and destruction.
There might be a bug with one of the compass directions. I don't know. Because it gives you 20% sell value, which is a lot. Plus you can get some of the skills from some of the lords. You can get like an extra 20% from that. You can get an item that gives them like an extra 20%. So you're basically getting 40 to 50,000 normally, and if you have, you probably like 20 to 30 normally, but if you have all the buffs and the skills that do that, you can make a lot. And I don't know if that's intended, but I like it actually, because it makes the caravans worthwhile. So I don't know if it's a bug or not. I haven't heard from Creative Assembly about that. Okay, we're waiting on you. Where were we gonna get another rebellion?
From celestial glory.
Right here. That has a garrison, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, we can leave that one alone for now. And I think we should get a stone talisman in second so that we can make a commercial district. Okay, we didn't know about that one. What's over here? Yeah, so look, if you look at this, so the cargo capacity, you can up it by 25%. And so you can get a ton more cargo, plus with all the better cells, you can make a lot of money. I don't think it's maybe not intended to be this much, but it's definitely, I think, better than what it used to be. Someone says it applies exponentially. It might be. I don't know that for sure. So you can do another one right here. Maximum caravan cargo capacity plus 20%. You can get it up to 30, so like you can make a lot of money off caravans just from skills. Oh, speaking of. Yeah, so like I can get up to 6,000 cargo, which it's about 10,000 per 1,000 cargo. But where have we not gone at? We have not gone to Altdorf yet, so let's do that one. And we spent all the money that we can. Technology, we're gonna get peasant long spearmen buffs, which aren't great, but we'll see. Yeah, so I can't confirm because I don't know, but I can ask Creative Assembly and see if that's intended or not.
Now do not waste it.
Yeah, hopefully Village doesn't declare war this turn. Okay, well, he's gonna try to ambush us too. I know that. Watch that. Yep. Okay. Oh, I should have expected that. Especially because I was in March stance. That's the reason why. Luckily, he doesn't have too many ranged units, but we really have to watch out for Village because he can do a lot of damage with spells. But if we can take out, like, the trolls with our cannons, I think we should do alright. Alright, I think we want to fight right here, because that elevation is better for us than down there. Because that's going to suck trying to fight that. We just have to place them where we can get okay vantage points in line of sight. Oh, why is it taking so long? There we go. Well, I think we'll put them right there. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of melee units.
Mistress of storms.
So as long as we don't get wrecked by magic, I think we should do alright.
Defenders of Cathay. The celestial daughter.
Oh, she doesn't have any damaging spells. Like, that's another reason. So we're gonna have to use our alchemist to do all of our damage. They're gonna wait for their other army. So let's keep her back here and let's get our... Are you on a horse? Yes.
Seeking elements.
Beware their sorcery! Ancestors, safeguard
This way.
their spells!
The path of metal.
Yeah, this is gonna be a lot harder than I thought. Let's speed this up so we're not waiting forever. We need to really kill the aspiring champions because we don't have a lot of armor piercing to deal with them. So yeah, the trolls and the